to Strixhaven University, a proving ground for intelligence, grace, poise, and, as of last season, dead children.
We are bullshittery.
A child.
Z was.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, I guess it is college. Anyway, we are the Mighty Misfit Menagerie. And we are going to spend the next little bit of time in the storied halls of the Strixhaven University, where everyone should be here for sure. None of the people in this group should not be going to a wizard school.
No, we
I was talking about Fjolnir.
Yeah, good.
It also applies to
Really?
you.
The paperwork was completed.
So last time when we did Strixhaven, I think we actually did 2 episodes as these characters, right?
I think yes.
During wrestling season? No, because you were here for
I was
both
here.
of them. It must have been you. Because you didn't have one until yesterday. You didn't
Yeah,
have a
correct.
Strixhaven character until
Correct.
yesterday.
I've been yeah.
So I'll just start from the beginning because we don't have Helena, sadly. We are all deeply upset. We strongly considered just canceling the stream altogether forever out of depression.
I
But-
better get this kind of recognition next time I have to miss a game.
Wait, who are you?
Welcome
I
to
mean-
my life.
We invented Strixhaven because you are absent so often.
Well, I don't know about invented.
Well, we started doing
Yeah.
it.
We
because-
wrote to Wizards and we're like, hey, we need a
We need-
campaign to run
Yeah.
when our friend Jake's gone.
Yeah.
And they're like, here you go. Boom. Strixhaven.
And then Mike Merles was like, oh yeah, Jake, yeah, for sure. I'll send you something. I know how that goes.
I really should have opened my mouth.
We love you, Jake.
No, you really shouldn't have.
I love
Remember
the
a couple weeks
dedication.
ago when you sent a super funny joke over text and we all just read you to filth over it?
Okay, to be perfectly fair, we are dramatically too mean to Jake, who's an absolutely lovely person.
No.
And
Yes.
player that we're grateful to have in the team.
Absolutely.
I think
yes.
if it wasn't for how wonderful and kind and amazing Jake was, it would be really hard to be mean to him.
But
Yep.
I'm not gonna make that joke.
Anyway, so
If you guys also like Jake, let us know in the comments down below.
become a patron and make us say nice things about Jake at the end of every episode.
There you go.
Tagline, we love Jake.
They could do our tagline as something really mean to me too. They
That
hold
also
power.
Okay,
is
but
100% on the table.
Can I just note that he's the one that suggested that, not the rest of us. So
Well, and now I have to become a patron so I can pick something mean to say about Jake.
It's a ploy to get people to pledge to Patreon more.
Shh, that's a secret. But anyway, so on Strixhaven, we have, due to some unfortunate shenanigans in year 2, we decided to do whole new characters and go back to year 1. So 2 episodes ago, you guys all met. You kind of like got your class schedules together, your dorm room assignments. And then last episode, I know what happened. I am a smart. Why can't I not go over here? So I am a smart special boy. I know how it ended. Man, this is much harder than Helena makes it look.
she is on point
Yeah.
when this happens.
While Rio's looking at that, it made me laugh because I looked at the back of my list where we have our kind of classes written down on our character sheets.
Let's
And I
go.
was like, why do I have one crossed out? Oh, yes, because Mother got me into a better class.
We won't worry about your class
Okay.
schedule for right now.
Don't worry.
You are taking magical physiologies this year.
Got it.
Yeah, that
everyone's taking that.
And me.
So we had the orientation, the scavenger hunt, I think was last episode. No, that was the episode before. There was a scavenger hunt, and you guys fought the mimic, and then you guys had the frog races in the second episode.
Oh yeah.
That we almost died again,
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
with the
gosh.
giant frogs that almost completely killed everybody in the party, and then you were really attached to one of the frogs, and Jake's character slapped the frog out of your hand, killing it instantly, and your mother resurrected it as a Gizard. So,
Yes, that's my buddy.
yeah, your little buddy. And then seeing the frogs, you were all remembered that you have your slotty exam coming up very, very quickly, and that's where we left off. Because slots are cat frogs, and your frogs is
It
frog.
feels a bit insensitive to be studying slot after last year's incident.
Well, no, that's next year.
Next year's prior to next year's incident. Do it and
All-
shadowing.
All the divination students are like, tactics. Anyway, so that is where we are unfolding is the studying before that your midterms.
Was I supposed to have folded?
Did you not fold?
I didn't fold.
Shit.
You gotta know when to fold
Yeah, I know when to hold.
And when to walk away.
or when to run.
Okay, well,
God,
And you don't count your money.
while you're sitting at the table. Moving on.
we'll just like, I'm gonna wait till this is.
You're not at the
Count
table.
when the dealing's done.
I don't want to leave the table until I know I have all my money.
Wow, I'm okay.
We're all old. You are older than me.
Okay, but the real question was, were you singing the original version or the Alvin and the Chipmunk version?
No, the original. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Like I didn't know there was an Alvin in the there's an Alvin in
It's called Urban Cowboy. It's a fantastic album, actually. It's
All right.
hilarious.
I'm writing that down.
Anyway,
I think the headmaster is becoming impatient.
This
No.
is us.
I'm super patient.
This is what happens when we try to sit down and study together.
I'm just adding monsters to the next encounter. That's all I'm doing. Very patient.
And that joke's another mimic.
Yep.
So, does anyone need a refresher on how to study?
yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
both in real life and in the game. But
Exactly.
And to all the teachers that told me I couldn't cram the night before and then be successful,
What did they
mostly
know?
wrong. Usually they were wrong.
It's an art form, really.
Mhm.
Cramming.
I'm going to be honest with you, and this is not a brag, even if it sounds like it is. I never studied for a test ever in my entire school career. I just walked in, sat down, took the test, and walked away.
Yeah. I did
But I
that
never went to college. So, like,
in college. I studied.
Yeah.
My pre-college days, I was pretty much the same.
Mm.
Okay.
Can you guess who in the group studied incessantly for absolutely everything for several hours and with several other people?
In college, yes.
I just
Yeah.
made my best friend do all my homework. That's all.
I did not.
My senior year, you did. You don't remember
I
when
did.
you and my mom like teamed up to get me to pass high school? You don't remember that?
I think I blocked that part out. It's like, all right, what do we need to do? Anyway.
Yeah, 2014 was a wild year for you two, wasn't it?
That's really funny because it was 2003.
I handed you that.
I know. I'm like,
You're just 11 years too
he's
late,
gonna
which
ruin
was
it.
an insult.
All right,
Speaking of
studying. Studying.
Grown ass man in
Sorry,
2014. All right. So this is the studying phase. So you guys can team up together to study, or you guys can study on your own. You can, if you can convince me of how you are using a skill to study, you may use any skill to study. You just have to explain how that skill is helping you study. And it can be on your character sheet too. It doesn't have to be one from the card or anything like that. And if you fail your study check, so your study check gives you one reroll during the exam if you succeed at studying, right? If you fail at that, you can instead choose to pull an all-nighter, which will give you one level of exhaustion, but it will give you 2 rerolls during the exam. But you will be rolling at disadvantage. You can also study together, which will give you advantage on ability check during the studying phase, or you could choose to skip studying and just roll. And then there is technically the ability to cheat during the exam, which again, you have to explain to me which skill you're using to cheat and how.
Okay.
What class are we studying?
You are studying for a different part.
Magical physiologies?
Yeah, but I wanted to get it Magical Physiology's exam 1, which is on Slotty. And what's fun about year 1 is they give me facts that I can give you guys.
Okay.
So when you guys are studying for this exam, I can give you guys slot facts.
Nice.
I like it.
Do we need to share?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think so my character will probably be in the library studying initially on her own.
And we'll get through the test and then we'll introduce you to the rest
Yeah.
of the character. So you're in this class, but you haven't really interacted with them.
Right. I've just kind of been sitting in the back because I'm a little taller, so I'm looking over everybody's head.
And
Mm.
while the freaks all study together.
I would absolutely like to study.
Unless you guys are actively trying to get away from me, I would have just followed you to wherever you're studying. And even if you are actively trying to get away from me, I would probably have tried to follow you to wherever you're studying.
Peach goes studying is for nerds and goes somewhere to take a nap in a tree. So
Valid.
I love that we are nerds. Nerds
So-
is good. Nerds mean smart.
That's not the first time I've been called that. Thanks, Dad.
Oh, your father has a very high assessment of your intelligence.
No.
Oh, strange.
Strange indeed.
I don't think he meant it like
No matter.
That's okay.
Now he is not in good way.
In a good way.
Dell's gazer comes over and licks you lovingly on the face for too long. No, it's just one long
Okay.
lick.
What?
So halfway through, you go, "Is this affection?"
or does it want to eat me?
Is it tasting? Yeah.
Del, what's this lovely creature's name again?
You guys came up with the names. I didn't watch that part of the episode. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
I believe we kept the name from the original frog.
Well, the frogs, you guys named the frogs.
Oh, shit. It's been a while.
Yeah, I'd have to go back and check. If you want to just come up with a new name for it, that's fine too.
Beans?
Because we haven't done Strixhaven in like over a month.
Yeah.
So I don't remember. Like I watched the end of that episode to make sure I knew where we were, but I didn't go back to where you named the frog. I'm sorry.
Bruno?
It
Bruno?
what?
Bruno.
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 I got that. Come on.
Thanks, Bruno.
He's assessing your nutritional value.
Nutritional value.
High compliment.
Thank you for the compliment.
Is
Shall
he-
we?
Is he gonna eat us?
Possibly, but not for quite a long time.
He's like just near you going like this.
Its tongue goes.
He's much too small.
Okay.
Doesn't mean he can't still eat us.
Then you're dead. But you're not dead.
You see Bruno is looking through a tome on enlarge reduce.
I was thinking dissolving in a pool of acid and drunking us.
No, he wants
okay.
the chase.
Oh, all right. Ooh, all right.
Oh, Bruno, you found it. Thank you.
What? Why do you have that?
We open a library.
So, how are you guys studying?
I want to go try to find Melithorn and see if he'll study with us.
He will not.
Okay.
He is not taking that class. He has no interest in biological life forms.
Is Malai?
Male is always available. Yes.
I don't want him to study with us.
Okay.
I'm using this time to bond with my friends who I think are more socially normal.
You guys had to all come up with separate excuses to take Male off of your tail.
Yeah.
I just spoke very fast.
He's not good at that. Malai's not good at when people speak really fast.
So I actually told him exactly where we were studying and what we were doing, but it was very quick. So
And in French too. Wow.
I'm in ABC.
Yeah, French is abyssal.
In the abyssal region of.
Unlike Infernal, which is definitely German.
Cousin Mortimer.
Does that make like Draconic Spanish?
No.
What's Spanish?
I would say
Spanish?
Draconic is Russian.
I would say Draconic's probably Latin, honestly. Because, like, Draconic is the language of magic. And so, like, when we think of magic, I think
Or,
of Latin. But I think Orcish is Spanish, for sure.
I would say Common is probably English.
Maybe.
Oh, that's bold of you to say.
I think maybe you
Move,
should check your
Cotton.
goddamn privilege, but that's just me.
There's suddenly a text in the group chat firing me.
HR has a lot to say to you later.
I would like to use either investigation in order to search the library for a good book on sliding that has not been taken by other people studying, or sleight of hand to find a great study sheet that just happens to be laying around. Okay. I think I'll do sleight of hand.
Okay. Before you roll, what are you guys doing?
At first, I'm going to be going over my notes because it's always a great place to start to figure out where you have to go.
So that would be investigation.
Okay.
Now, that being said, you could do something like athletics to like do physical things to help you remember the facts about Slotty. So like you could
Okay.
come up with that, or performance or something else. Like, what are your good skills?
Athletics, intimidation.
Intimidate
Period.
someone to teaching you.
Yes.
A
Is
tutor.
there someone who I know from the class that is rather
We will make an intimidation check where you find a particularly small second year who took this class last year, and you will intimidate him for his notes.
excellent?
Hank?
I would like to.
No, because he's not studying with you guys.
Oh, I thought we were all
I
studying
thought we were
together.
all studying
No,
together.
but like the way you are choosing to study, your intimidation would be separate because you're intimidating somebody for their notes.
Can I do that so I can bring the notes back to the group?
We'll think about it. Let's see what Hank's doing.
To maybe change yours. Can we go with the athletic thing that you were talking about for him, and I use a medicine roll to help teach him the muscles, and then we both come up with like ways to remember them.
The yin to my yang.
Yeah. Even though I hate you. I do. I haven't been
You
nice
really
to you at
need to
all.
pass this class, though.
You're
But
like
no one
warlike.
else is Zira's friend. So like Zira's like, I hate everybody here, but these people keep hanging out with me, so I guess that's fine.
I don't know if I hate everyone. Like, and I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily hate you. It's just more a thing where like I'm all about peace and you're all about war.
Okay.
So
Well, his dad's.
Zira's sunny disposition reminds me of murder.
And then Margaret, how would you like to study?
So, I was probably going to be at a table by myself, have my notes around me, and I'm coming up with a song.
So
Or
performance.
yeah, so I'm coming up with some kind of song or pneumatic device to try and remember the different.
All right, so boys, before we make our study checks, make me perception checks.
Nat 20 for a 21.
10.
12.
Okay, so Dell, you're sitting in the library, which is a supremely quiet place, and then you hear just a red something.
Mhm.
Blue. You just hear somebody like coming up with really incredibly catchy for the thing you're studying.
I will turn my head at a 360 to see if I can figure out where it's coming from.
You can hear it, but you would have to get up and look for her.
I'll get up and begin to search.
You eventually find her. Do you tell them, or do you just go off?
For the moment, I think I'm just trying to figure out where this is coming from, and I start to like tap on bookshelves as I pass, like with the rhythm. Keep stopping.
Ruining my tempo.
Continue.
I'm sorry, am I too loud?
No, I
I'm
just
sorry.
cannot find you if you stop.
Oh. Hello?
The library.
Talking makes it easier.
Hello?
I'll begin following the voice.
You find Kipper, who you do recognize from your class as that large green woman with the bad teeth.
Last green one. Yes.
Yet very observant.
I have been known for my skills in observation. Dill? And sticks out a wing. Has arms, but
Okay.
Has arms, but still shakes your hand with a wing.
Kipper is very concerned that she's going to hurt your wings, so she like gingerly takes the end of it.
and in response, like,
Kipper.
oh, he's not a bison.
No.
I have only seen the large green ones in Mother's armies, so this is new.
Yeah, my family wasn't in the army.
Oh, all right. You no. Sorry. Down.
And if you have not seen Bruno,
I've
you should
not.
look at the picture.
Apologies, he is just very affectionate.
Okay.
He
Oh,
enjoys he enjoys playing with his foot.
Oh. That's
then-
what's about.
Yeah, he's just kind of like, and then he turns around and you just see bloated along his entire back is just like, you can now figure out that it is formed from a dead frog.
Okay.
That has a little bow tie.
The frog has a bow tie?
Yes.
All right.
And he's very cute, I'm sorry, but it's distracting.
Yeah, I'm trying to study your urine.
Do you speak abyssal or deep speech? That was deep speech. I was going to say, your aberration's not demons.
Yes. it was definitely deep speech.
So all aberrations are French.
Okay. So I speak French then.
Good times.
You do?
Yeah.
How funny. I love it. That's why, so you got like the Creole French versus that makes sense, yeah.
French.
So yes, you are studying through
Oh,
women.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes. And then she'll pull out, like, it was sitting between her legs, but it's a hand drum that she always carries with her and just kind of sets it on the table. Yeah, I was using that. Is it too loud? Is
No.
it?
It was rather a lovely distraction.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I really need to. Yeah.
Red.
Yes.
blue.
Green.
Ah,
Right,
yes.
right. See? And then if you add the different parts of the body and you're thinking about it and you visualize it and you've got the rhythm, then it helps me remember.
So you're taking a break from Zira yelling at you for getting stuff wrong, and you go to look for Dell.
It doesn't connect there. Why are my characters always
So
angry?
you're a musician?
You know, it was funny because like you set out with Persimmons to not do that, and he's become such a grumpy fairy.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Sometimes breaking out is really hard.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Mom played the lute. Dad gave me his war gong. And yeah, and I've got the drum.
That feels much more useful for studying than gong.
Yeah, I was told that I can keep the gong only if it stays in my room.
Well, that is what they told me about my portal to beyond.
Kipper's
Yeah.
roommate hates it because one wall is just the gong.
My
Because it's not like a normal gong; it's a war gong. You know what I mean? So it's like, this
Yeah.
big, and
Yeah.
then like you just like boom.
When Kipper has bad dreams at night, she flails over and just
exactly how it is. Wakes up my entire floor. They're really not pleased with me.
That is what that is.
Sorry.
I thought it was another of Fjolnir's hallucinations.
Oh,
You were there, by the way.
Oh, yes.
I'm Fjolnir, son of
Keep it.
Fjolnir.
F.
Fjolnir?
Fjolnir.
Mm-hmm. Son of Fjolnir.
That hurts my mouth to say.
It is difficult. Fjolnir. Yes.
I just appreciate the effort.
I'm gonna keep trying.
You're doing great. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Kipper.
Nice to meet you, Kipper.
I'm
It has a musical quality. Fjolnir.
gonna have to find a beat for that.
Kipper is in our class.
Oh, studying too?
Yeah, I'm usually in the back because I'm taller and I just look over everybody's heads and I try and keep quiet.
Should I have been sitting in the back?
You probably do.
Yeah, you sit one into the left, or one to the left and one behind me.
I don't know if Fjolnir fits in any of the desks. I think like you just have a desk you take with you to all your classes.
There you go.
So there's like the back row that she sits in, and then there's the large angry man behind that row.
Constant sounds of pencils snapping.
Yeah.
You actually sit in front of me.
Oh. Okay, so you can see over my head.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You learned a lot of good giant curse words.
I do speak giant.
Yeah. But you didn't know any of the curses.
I didn't know any of the.
So, she has developed a method of rhythmic study.
That sounds awesome. Zira has developed a method of yelling at me to study.
cursing from one of the corners. Hello, where the one go?
What in the breeches fuzz?
From what you've said, violence is more or less your native tongue. So is it helpful?
It helps with the sense of missing home.
His father is a great tyrant, monarch.
Those two words usually aren't synonymous. Well, I mean, you can be a tyrant and a monarch, but they usually don't mean the same. Okay.
Apologies, common is not my first.
So he's a monarch and a tyrant?
No, just a monarch.
Just a monarch. Okay.
Um,
She's turned southern, apparently. I don't know.
Bruno has started gently gnawing on one of your buns, who you have not noticed yet.
Mm-hmm.
Just flap, flap, flap.
That's damp.
And it is not. No, not as it should be fine.
you know what?
Oh, good.
Speaking of my native, my father, and I should go find Zero real quick. Zero.
Bring him here. I think this may be useful. Keeper has red.
Red. Blue. Green.
You'll never forget it.
It helps.
Why are you tapping?
Well, I'd use the drums.
So you guys all get together. Now make our studying checks with advantage.
Yay!
Or does it matter what we're using?
But you
Zira,
already decided what you're
Okay, but we're using those.
Yeah.
Even though, okay.
Okay.
Zira, Keeper, Zira.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, what?
That sounds familiar.
Only just begun. Is that what just happened right
I don't
there?
Are you from Amaral?
I have no clue where she's from right now.
For
Just south.
For reference, you have a Goliath. Goliath?
Goliath.
An owl. And
Well, so he's technically, we're using Goliath stats, but he is technically half
Okay.
is what he actually
So half giant.
Yeah.
Goliath, that makes sense.
I'm a measly.
So every now and again when he sneezes, like a little bit of lightning comes out.
Okay. Watch out for the papers. Got it.
Like static electricity.
Sure.
Talent star. Which looks human.
I
Okay.
don't know what that is. You just look human.
He just looks human.
Okay. And then Ellen.
yes,
Okay.
occasionally his goose hardware and makes people very uncomfortable.
All right.
I've grown used to it. Just remember, someone's always watching.
Yes. Mother.
Yeah. Tell her I say hello. It's been a minute, I think.
In your mind, you just get, I am.
Hello
Ooh.
again.
Mm.
23.
Nice.
So make sure you put down, you have one. I don't have a card in front of me, so I think there's a spot for these.
Rerolls, yeah.
So, yeah, you have one reroll. So make sure you, like, make a note or keep it
What's the
in your head.
DC on that?
12.
Okay, good.
So what did you get for your
I
study?
got a 17.
Okay, so you have one reroll.
23.
23.
22.
May I borrow a pencil?
So even though the method is not at all what it should be, Zero actually really helps you. And actually, the method that Zero chose to memorize this information, you like posing and doing all that stuff, also helps Zero. You find a Malai who's in a different part of the library, and he has taken meticulous notes, and you just steal them. And
I just walked by, say hello, pick them up, and then I take them back to help fill out the verses of the song. It's lovely to see you. Wave back with the papers.
he doesn't even notice. He has like I think 10 classes to study for.
Oh gosh.
So you guys have I think 5. So
Okay.
but
For the recap for Margarita, there was a time where we all got our glasses and Molly came out maniacally cackling and yelling, "I got them all! I got them all!"
The stack of books he was carrying for the classes was bigger than him.
Oh, I bet. Oh god.
so some
Some
facts
people need to
about
learn the hard way.
Slotty that you guys learned while studying.
Okay.
And like you don't have to retain any of this information. It's just for fun. Like I'm not gonna actually ask you Slotty questions.
Okay. Although I feel like it should go in with my.
Well, I was gonna say this is the stuff you learn from your studying. Slotty are aberrations known for their regenerative abilities and magical resistance. All Slotty are dangerous and unpredictable, but red Slotty and blue Slotty are the least powerful and don't cast spells.
Red and blue.
Red Slotty can use a gland under one of their claws to implant an egg into a humanoid. The egg eventually becomes a tadpole that bursts from the host body and transforms into a full-grown blue slot or a green slot if the host could cast spells of 3rd level or higher. Gray, green, and death slots can shapeshift into small or medium humanoids and use this ability to infiltrate societies in order to further their race. A green slot usually wields a staff and can hurl both fireballs and magical flames at its foes. A death slot are rumored to have a stench so bad that it can be deadly. In reality, they can cast the cloud kill spell. Inexperienced scholars and adventurers sometimes assume that slod is a misspelling or mispronunciation. Calling the creatures salads is frowned.
Slot. Salad.
There you go. Those are your slotty facts.
Blue,
Red.
blue, nut salad.
Don't call it salad.
And then an exaggerated.
And the picture of the slods being born in the books that you find is not appropriate.
But it is fairly accurate, I've seen.
Oh.
That's disgusting.
Oh, it is vile.
Hmm.
But
Will that
entertaining.
would that kill the host?
Yeah, very much.
I mean, if you've got something that size coming out of your, chest or
It
wherever.
doesn't take as much force as you would think to pull someone's chest apart. Like
Yeah.
I think what was more disconcerting than the screams of the victim was the scent of bile and matter. And sorry,
Bruno using his mimicry ability perfectly mimics ribs being tore open and a man screaming, and then kind of smiles.
Good boy! Very good for now! And treat! Oh no, she got a cricket and like.
I don't know if
Anyone
that'll
else?
fit in the song.
No.
Good boy, Bruno.
I'm sure they will not test us on the cherry.
In a perfect mimicry of your own voice, it goes, Kipper is friend.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Kipper is friend.
Do you want the cricket? For him.
As you toss it, he one of his little eye stalks shoots out a ray and it freezes into a chunk of ice that he then just spends the rest of the time licking at. And every time he licks it, it kind of like rolls, so he has to like fly to the other side and then kind of chase it to the other table.
Yes.
I
Well,
feel
that'll
like
keep him occupied.
All of my familiars are vaguely Cooper.
At least the ones I run.
Yeah.
Good on my boy.
Anyway, so the next day, it is time for your exam. So first things first, everyone has the rerolls recorded and you know what you're doing? All right. So first, we're going to make an intelligence arcana check.
Okay.
And when Jake made his character, he did not think about this part.
I'm a +1. I
It's
just
more
hope,
than I have.
I just hope there's
Did
no.
anyone roll an in character for this year?
No, but I do have a +2.
This Helena.
I just hope
She is a sorcerer?
She's
She's
charisma based
charisma,
too.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I think she's a wild magic sorcerer.
That's right. Yeah.
I
Well,
just hope there's no
Alright.
history exams.
Peaches, her whole background was that her parents could no longer handle the magic that was just coming out of her.
Oh my gosh.
So that's why she's here.
And then, if you didn't watch the episode of Strixhaven where Dell was introduced, Dell cheated his way in using his.
I did that cheat.
it just
It is.
My father cheated.
Things just happen around me. And
I mean, that's
Dell's a
odd.
little spoiled, actually.
He works hard still.
I am a huge disappointment to the Storm Giants, and so I
Aw.
was sent here because, well,
Not only
One
is
guy
he half
represents
human,
Storm
which is one shot against him because he's
Right.
too small, and then he started developing magical powers, which was untoward, so he
Yeah.
needed to be put somewhere.
I'm only 7'3". I'm under 9 feet tall. That's I'm a disappointment.
He's basically a baby.
Hmm.
I'm
not
the
running
one to
away.
second.
Okay.
to be clear, I am here to try to better serve my patron,
Mom.
mum,
Mama.
member.
MUMMA. Mama.
All right, let's make those Arcana checks, shall we?
MAMON.
With
No,
advantage.
no, you roll one, and then you have a reroll if you wish to use it.
16.
I'm re-rolling.
What'd you get first?
3.
Oh yeah, you should probably reroll.
19.
Okay. Everyone did exceptionally well on the first part of the exam.
21.
All right. Now,
Is that a nat 20?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
got a nat 20. Yeah.
That yelling really helped you.
Honestly, it centered me.
Yeah.
So the first part is a multiple choice questionnaire about the traits of red, blue, green, gray, and death slotty. Everyone passes that part. The second part is writing short essays about commonly accepted ways to keep slotty calm during unexpected encounters, which is a insight check.
I'm good at insight. Okay.
This could go two ways for Dell. He's speaking from personal experience, which could be absurd by his standards, or spot on.
Ooh.
And it's a reroll.
Could I use medicine in that keeping them
Nope.
calm is helping them
Mhm.
and bettering them?
What'd you get?
I haven't rolled yet. 10.
It has to be insight.
Must be inside.
19.
18.
6.
All right. So
It was absurd.
it was a DC 12, and Folnir, son of Folnir, did not pass, and neither did Dell. The second part of the exam. You did pass the first part, so you do pass the exam. And then Zira and Kipper, you aced the exam. So down where it says student tie, for Kipper and Zira, you would click 2 of those boxes, meaning you have 2 student die to spend. And then you guys would get 1.
What?
Under D4s
Or yeah.
for first year?
Oh,
Does my nat 20 mean nothing to you?
Doesn't. I'm academia. Your success means nothing to me. As long as your dad pays.
Estelle
That's not what she
reviewing the notes on that scene. That is exactly what Mama did. That is how we kept this at calm when we were visiting and breathing. Not to a professor, to like them.
Oh, okay. It's like, because the professor is going to have some words for you.
Yeah.
You can say it to them.
what?
I feel like that would be an instant eyes go black and go, this is not to be discussed.
What does your mother consider calm?
Well, perhaps I am
I
thinking
will demonstrate. And then a black tendril goes out to Folnir, son of Folnir. Do you resist?
I'm trying to answer, so I'm not even paying any attention to what's happening.
Yeah.
All right, make a charisma saving throw.
Perhaps I am misinterpreting cum and roust. We were trying to
12?
bring them
With a 12? What's your spell save DC?
Mine? Oh, that is a lovely question, and I will answer it momentarily. 13.
Right. So you fail. So you watch as Dell's kind of like talking nonsense. This black tendril grows out, and like Fjolnir's kind of like frustratedly walking around, and then suddenly just goes completely blank, and just stands there drooling.
Yes, Fjolnir is demonstrating the
It's now.
he
I
is
will begin to remove his memories of his
Namat, not with friends.
as like the black smoke just dissipates.
Thank you. I am sorry for just talking into the air. I'm sorry for snapping, but I do believe that they will be great use if you let them mature.
What,
Does this
do
happen
you say that
often?
too, like, mentally, or
To the air.
does that but that's out loud?
Yeah.
Of use how?
In creating a better world.
With that?
It's only darkness, only silence.
Did we hear that?
Taking a nap.
It's in your mind.
Okay.
I feel like I was taking a nap, but I'm somehow more tired.
I understand now. They wanted to know about keeping this outcome not the vessel. My mistake.
You did explain in great detail how you can remove the tadpole while still maintaining several of the organs for sacrifice.
There's a lot of people that are going to have pieces of their mind.
So I'm wondering if do we
There's
get
other
these
warlocks
papers
here.
back?
No.
Okay. So I was like, if we're comparing notes and I see this at some point, I'm like,
There is no world where hanging out with Dell doesn't raise concerns.
okay.
Guys, I gotta say,
But he's sweet.
that first part of the test I did really good on. The whole Zira screaming at me, like, really helped. So thank you.
I'll do what I can.
And then the only reason you failed the second portion is because you kept switching between common and giant as you wrote your essay, and you got points docked for that. It was an okay essay, but like you got points docked for bad handwriting, and also there was just huge spots where you would slam a hand onto the page so it was smeared, and then halfway through you just ripped your essay portion in half, and then turned it in. So you would have gotten a better score, but you just got angry.
You know what? We're gonna call that a win.
You turned it in.
Turn turned it in.
That's what's important.
Must thank you as well. I will never forget.
Red. Blue.
I still don't understand why you're tapping in different.
It's
It's
called music.
So I've got my drum, right?
Which you hit as we all march into battle.
Okay, so storm giants have culture. Just so you know, they live in castles. They have music.
But he's thinking that this is like a
I'm
war
thinking
drum.
War drum.
It is a war drum.
Yeah.
It has
I just use
it
it
has
at school
animal
and
teeth and whatnot
Yeah.
on it. It is definitely a war drum.
I just have it strapped around my back and I carry it like a backpack.
Licky total.
I'm just always gonna be ready.
It reminds me very much of the ancient hero B.
Burr?
B.
Bow.
Bow.
A great warrior of the library.
Well, are we gonna go celebrate?
I think I read about it.
Fantastic.
Sure, yeah, I did great. I feel good about my test.
You can go to the Bow's End Tavern.
Yeah.
Peach is going to be very excited to meet you. I do not know where she is, but
She's probably sleeping in a tree.
yes.
She likes those trees.
You
Trees
didn't
are
see
nice.
Peach at the exam, so you're pretty sure she just decided to nap before the exam and then just didn't wake
Never
up.
woke hasn't woken up yet. I don't want to say never woke up because that has different implications.
We will find her.
Okay.
But tavern?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
To the tavern.
Sure.
Keep out.
Go drink.
One of us. One of us. It doesn't.
Do you say this out loud?
No,
Okay.
Like to myself.
Under your breath?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But does it not feel like sacrifice is about to occur? Very exciting.
Sorry, what?
Like a sacrifice is about to occur.
That's not a good thing.
It is terribly exciting. Good harvest, good soul feast. Yes?
A good soul feast?
Yeah. Feast for the soul.
Okay.
Makes you warm,
Yeah. What are you
great
eating?
compared.
What are you eating at this soul feast?
What are you eating at that soul feast? Look at this one. This continues to walk forward.
Yay. Okay. There's 0.
I don't know if we said it off stream or on stream, but for a recap for them, we were never supposed to be roommates. The way that he ended up here was the patron decided that it would be useful for them if he was here. So they sent
Okay.
me here, got me on the books just by making it happen.
Gotcha.
And then
I doubt.
I became their roommate because he needed a place to stay. He liked
Okay.
them. So Maman just put me in their room.
Okay.
2 to a room, but now there's 3.
I don't know why the tokens are working, but
It
Oh,
is
no.
truly all in the service of the greater darkness.
I'm trying to
Darkness.
move tokens onto the board, but it's not working. So, oh well.
They're just not coming onto it.
Well, just every time I click and drag like I usually do, it just opens up their characters.
Weird.
Oh, I think these are handouts, not characters.
Uh-oh.
The tokens
Here
are
they
not
are.
very-
Whee!
Hmm.
Very cool.
Nope, Peach isn't there.
That's me.
0. Pretty boy
Fantastic.
0.
Show me Pretty Boy 0.
Yeah.
Oh, you do look like a knight.
Mm-hmm.
So as you are, it's like 6 p.m. The
Mhm.
Bow's End Tavern it just opened up. There are 3 students from the show choir playing dulcimers out on the patio. You hear one particularly boisterous student go like, "They brought in a new wizard gizzard machine," and you see a bunch of students crowding about a row of machines against one wall. As first years, I don't know if you would necessarily know what wizard gizzard is, but any one of your contacts, regardless of relationship level, you can tell me which one you approach to ask about wizard gizzard if you so choose.
Is Draz here?
Like that's what I'm saying. Anyone you want
Okay.
to be there can be.
So just a warning. Generally, when we go to a place and people are excited, something explodes or attacks us, or
Oh,
it is it's fun, yes, but it may become bloody.
usually for fun, we would chase frogs and like,
I
play
think
tag.
we did chase frogs, and that we get
Oh, and she goes reflexively to Kira.
In your voice, I am a nightmare that will always haunt you.
oh no, you took my bullet.
Rich's eye stalks.
As he is like hugging him, all the little eyes on top are facing towards you.
Okay. Guys,
Yes?
what is a wizard gizzard?
Well, it depends. Are you asking for yourself or the more general term?
Whatever they were yelling about in Brit.
Well, so you know those machines that they use in the training rooms to teach you ray spells? You
Yeah.
know, they like kind of like the machine and it puts out little glowing orbs that you then try and hit with magic. It's kind of like target practice.
Bonus very good with them.
Yes. After a while, those machines get older and they break down and they don't, the bubbles don't work as well. And so when that happens, several of the students will remove the old machines, bring them to the bow's end, and it becomes a game that we call Wizard Gizzard as the orbs begin to look like gizzards as opposed to orbs.
Can anybody play?
Of course. I even think young Javanesh has put up a prize tonight in celebration of the new machines.
Prize. I want a prize. I like prizes.
Is Cindy coming?
No, why would Cindy be here?
No reason.
Oh, so cute.
Are you going to sling spells at it?
Oh,
Oh, that's not how you play Wizard Gizzard. So Wizard Gizzard, you try and catch the gizzards in a bucket
Oh,
because the machines aren't working anymore.
I
They've
think
created a game out
I
of
can
the
do that.
non-working machines.
What?
doesn't matter. It's fun. Let's do it. And I will grab Zira by the hand because he's reluctant. Like, come on. And take him over to the Wizard Gizzard machine.
I
There-
like her.
There are 3 of them.
Oh, good. Okay. Any of them
and
that are unoccupied? Because
they are all occupied because there is a Wizard Gizzard tournament going on right now.
okay.
Like I said, Javanesh, one of the assistant managers of the Bows End Taverns, has put up a prize.
Okay.
And so everyone is very excitedly competing. I do need to know who is competing. You do compete one at a time.
I'm competing.
He's also an owl, isn't he?
Kipper's
Yes. He is a big Alan.
Yes.
Kipper's very competitive.
Maybe poo.
I'm gonna compete.
Sexiest owl in Strixhaven.
Yes, he is. I
Um,
saw him in OQ.
He's currently making out
Alan's
with
quarterly.
himself, it looks like.
weirdly hot. If Kipper forces you to do it, then I'll do it.
Okay. I won't force you, but
No,
I'm
if-
dragging you along.
If Kipper like guilts or like says like you should do this,
Come on.
fine.
We're going to do this.
Junior, I think we will have an advantage. So,
Yeah.
you can throw me at bucket.
No helping.
No, oh, sorry, I thought it was a team thing.
No, it's one-on-one.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
then I shall squash you.
You can certainly try.
You hear Bruno attempt to cast reduce person on Folnir. Like he does all of the verbal components.
As he
But
starts,
he has no arms, so he can't do the somatic components.
as I can like hear the glowing begin, I just like bap him. And
Bruno bad.
This. It ignites when you
Yeah,
can.
Bruno, very bad.
Zira good.
He is.
I recommend.
I'm not going to say no.
I recommend everyone have a familiar who can vocalize or they can punish themselves. It's lovely.
As you guys are waiting your turn, Bruno flies back with a half-frozen plate of onion rings that he stole from one of the other tables.
Oh, didn't you
They were cooked.
I will take it up to the counter.
I'm so sorry. These are frozen.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me get you a fresh batch.
Oh, thank you.
Javanesh pulls himself away from himself, puts in the kitchen order, and then I'll have it brought to you. You're over at the Wizard Gizard?
Yes.
All right. Chill, bro.
Chill, bro.
And you were brought a much larger plate of smoking hot, fresh onion rings.
I
Onion
don't.
rings look good.
As another table goes, yeah, it was some kind of like green monster, and it just snatched the plate out, and it was like freezing things.
I take Bruno and like put him under my cloak.
I go to
Jill has frostbite.
just grab 3 and start eating them at once.
All right, who's going first?
I'll go.
All right, you make a dexterity plus arcana check.
Okay, that's not horrible. It's not great.
So it's dexterity, and then if you're proficient in arcana, you may add 2.
Fjolnir
Oh.
he bites the onion ring.
And then also, any of your friends, even though you guys are technically competing, you can encourage or heckle at any time.
19.
19,
Mhm.
divide that by 3.
18 divided by 3 would be 6.
So you got 6 gizzards in your bucket.
Okay.
Zira, zira, zira.
6 giz.
In the future, do that before the roll, and then you'll get advantage.
He will, or
Whoever,
Person
like
rolling.
if you encourage a participant, they get advantage.
You didn't know that, did you? I'm just saying.
Also, don't forget you do have bardic inspiration.
I know. I was thinking about that. I'm like, I wanna-
Wait, you're a bard?
I'm a bard.
No.
when you first said that, I didn't recognize the sarcasm. I was like, the drum thing. You missed the whole like.
I wasn't being sarcastic at first, and then remembered she had a drum, and then was like, I gotta put the thought to sarcastic.
Well played.
You're right.
You know how you feel.
Who's going next? Zero has set a very powerful lead at 6 gizzards.
Me. Kipper's going.
So you cannot inspire yourself.
I know. I'm.
So it would be dexterity plus arcana.
I'm gonna,
will.
sorry, I'm gonna start stomping my feet.
Are you heckling or
I'm
encouraging?
helping.
Okay,
Encouraging.
so you have advantage.
Yeah,
I'm-
thank you.
I'll clap along with your stomping.
I'm going. You.
And Kipper's going, wish I had never told him that song.
Natural 20.
All right.
Which
Plus
is
my dex is. No, that's a save. Plus 2, so 22.
And are you proficient in arcana?
I'm not proficient in Arcana.
But you do have Jack of all trades.
Don't I? Do I?
Mhm.
I haven't
Yeah, you
played
have half our
bard.
proficiency.
Yeah, I
That's
have
not
that.
good too.
So
Yeah.
you would still add an additional 1.
Okay, that's why I was wondering about those. I'm like, okay.
So 23.
So it was 20 plus 2
23.
for your dex plus 1 for half arcana proficiency would be 23 divided by 3,
7.
7. So
Yeah.
you get 7 gizzards. Last one just Like the
Barely
room
slide in.
freezes as the gizzard bounces off one rim onto the other before sliding into the center. Who's next?
I'll go next.
All right. What's your bonus for this Fjolnir, son of Fjolnir?
So my dex bonus is +1. I am proficient in Arcana,
So you have a +3.
+3. All right.
Fjolnir. I don't know how to. I can't say it. It's really hard to say your
I
name.
know.
I'm sorry.
Fjolnir.
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 Giant boy! Giant boy! Giant boy! Everyone else starts saying.
He gets a little awkward and blushes as he has never had positive encouragement in his life.
Aww.
Fuck it up, Kenneth!
I'm gonna heckle.
Oh! How do you heckle?
Just in the background, very lowly, but just go.
So you hear all of this uproarious applause, and you hear all of these people chanting your name and loving nicknames, and then cutting through all of it, it's just a whisper of boo.
And I'm trying to hide.
And that's all you can hear. You lose your advantage.
Through a sea of positive encouragement.
You hear the one negative voice.
Because that's what you're.
I'm sorry, is getting life too much?
23.
All right, so altogether 23.
Yes.
So you also get 7.
Nice.
And
Yeah.
his life is imitating art too much.
Okay. Okay. This.
You got this, Del.
Yes.
You got this. And I'll like
Hovering
massage
flat.
and trying to massage your shoulders.
I'm doing like the positive MMA coach that's like, yes, remember what we talked about. Advice.
Are you also heckling again?
Do not turn the room into a swimming pit.
Yes.
Yes.
This is just a
I
game.
do
We're
not
having
know.
fun.
I will help you.
I'm trying to help.
Okay.
We're having
okay.
fun.
Yes. Yes.
You can do it, Del.
Very much fun.
You got this.
Unfortunately,
Ooh.
again,
because they
he
used...
heckled.
Can I give him bardic
heckling you
inspiration?
again.
I'm gonna give you bardic inspiration.
Is it a
As we're
D6?
yes, it's a D6.
Okay. Weird.
It's cocked.
It is.
Okay. It was almost a 19.
Okay. So.
Dex?
Dex plus your Arcana.
If you're proficient.
I'm not proficient in Arcana, but I have a +2 to Dex. That's a 15 + 6, 21.
Okay. You also get 7.
Would that be 6?
No, 21 divided by 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Oh.
All right, so everyone in the party moves on to the second round, except for Zira, who looks down in shame with his 6 gizzards.
That's what he gets for heckling.
I could not have done it without you.
No.
Sorry. Yes. We got
Okay,
that.
I'll take it.
All right, so now you guys all had the highest scores, so now we have all 3 machines going.
Okay.
You are going to go head to head to head. Same roll as the first time, rolling again. The only person left who could encourage you is Zira, and I don't think Zira's going to be doing that. So, are you heckling any of them?
No, not this round.
Okay.
It's cheers. Having a hard time.
Ooh.
It's your eyes too. Are you going to roll? No? Okay. What do we get?
I rolled a 10.
Total? Okay, I rolled 13.
Okay.
13.
Okay. So divided by 3, that's
4.
4.
3,
Four.
4, and 4. Do you want to win, or can I do something funny with your character?
Yeah.
It's
No,
okay.
you can be something funny, yeah.
So you get your 3. Like they make you use your previous bucket, so it's much heavier than the first time you played, and so like you're just struggling to like with the over your own 2 feet, but you managed to get 3. You managed to get 4 in. You know, like and the buckets aren't very big, so with like your 7 from before,
Oh,
plus
God.
8, 9, 10 more, that
Right.
11th one, you push the bucket under it as it slowly floats down, and it just gently aligns on top of it. And then Dell's doing incredibly well,
Yep.
right? And then Mema goes, I cannot let you lose. And the gizzard machine literally snaps in half and just gizzards just pour into a giant pile on top of his bucket. And he is disqualified for cheating.
I do not know what happened.
It broke.
You are the champion.
Thank you, Mama. I appreciate your assistance.
Do we also hear this in our minds? Or
No,
just him?
it's
Okay,
just-
that's what I thought.
Dell's
Like
just like
that-
sitting there like, you know, like
Covered in these like weird, misshapen, fleshy orbs that the
Right.
machine puts out.
you are the bestest, Mama.
I think he needs to go again. His broke. No.
Javanish kind of looks at you. I think that's enough. We gotta
Okay.
clean up these gizzards. It's kind of like
Yeah.
like sweeping them into a dustpan slowly.
Okay.
That being said, Javanesh hands you a gray bag.
Okay. Wait, who?
Javanesh?
No, who? He hands it to whom? Me?
Who won?
I believe you.
Okay. Is there a pencil? Thank you.
Or Casper.
Our communal pencil. Okay. For winning wizard, Gizard.
It is
Woohoo.
a gray bag. And does anyone, this is also an opportunity for a relationship encounter. So you guys may pick one of your relationships or a new relationship with one of the students, if you would so choose.
I will because I feel a little bit bad about. I didn't want to scold Mama because she was trying hard to help me, but I will cast Unseen Servant to help Javanish with cleaning up the gizzards.
So you have a gray bag of tricks.
Nice.
All right, so you're helping with that. Does anyone want to hang out with any of their fellow students?
Shuvadri.
Who?
Shuvadri Glintmantle.
Audrey Glintmetal. She's the fancy owlin, right?
Yeah. Or if she's out there, Melwithorn, if he's there.
Melwithorn is not. It's Shubadri was your first choice. I'm just trying to find her handout so I can show all the people at home and everybody. Here we go. Shubadri Glintmantle. Another owlin.
She's pretty.
Cool.
Very, very pretty.
You and your owlin.
I know.
Wait, no, it's a gray bag of tricks.
She puts a hand gently on your shoulder and goes, "Very well done. I particularly enjoyed how your voice was the only one they could hear in a crowd of praising voices." That was your motivation?
Yeah.
Could you tell me why did you wish for her to succeed and not your other friends who you no longer?
Well, one of them scares me.
Which one?
The other Alan.
Oh, the little one?
Mhm.
Little ones are always strange.
And the other one, he seems nice, but he
Fufu, son of Fofo?
Fonir, son of Fonir.
I know how it is. That is how you described him to me before in our previous interactions.
Wait, I said his name wrong?
Or like you were making
I
fun.
wouldn't have said his name wrong.
Oh, really?
No. I still respect him, I just don't like him.
Then she would not have said that. I'm used to usual Hank.
Hank still respects people. I just don't like people. There's a difference. He
Oh no, she's the campus graffiti eraser. So I saw it written on a something.
he likes Violence a little too much for me.
He kind of, again, puts like a hand on yours and looks at him and goes, I think you'll find that given the opportunity, he would not choose his father's path. And with your guidance and your sense of peace, the deep connection you have with who's your god?
Oh, crap. It's whatever. Oh my god, what's your name? I wrote it there.
The Eberron god of peace. Don't bother looking it up. Let's stay in the moment.
Okay.
I think with the guidance of your faith and a little bit of time away from his father, if you could have a true guide to peace in him. Though I don't see him stopping getting angry anytime soon. He does seem to have some anger issues. It could be turned towards good.
I can understand that.
So I
Thank
would
you.
say that it might be in your best interest to take a step back and instead of condemning, console.
All right.
I've had quite enough noise and I've aroused you today. I think I will retire to my meditations. Good night, Zero.
Good night, Shavadri.
May the night guide you.
And use well.
And then she just kind of like silently like flies out the window.
Yeah, I was gonna say actually it's Boldre who is the goddess of Twilight. So actually that works.
Would anyone else like to have an interaction with any of their relationships or with a new relationship?
Well, while that's happening, I'm actually exploring this gray bag of tricks.
Okay.
And I already rolled. I pull out one of the little fuzzy object balls that's in there, and I throw it on the ground just to see what happens. And I rolled a 7, which is a dire wolf.
So you're hanging out,
It's
and
like,
then you
this
pull
is real cool.
a fuzzy thing out and throw it on the ground, and then a dire wolf pops up.
This creature is friendly to you and your companions and acts on my turn. So it's basically like a little familiar for me.
So he like flops down on his back.
Who's a good puppers?
I am. And then Bruno flies out from behind it.
I was real confused for a second. I thought the wolf started talking.
Yeah, on a very trickster.
That makes sense. And so, yeah, if either maybe Rubina or Rampart are around.
Rampart will pick you up shortly before you start playing.
Sure.
And just kind of like hold you up whole cloth. This huge Loxodon.
I am
man.
so not used to being picked up.
Have you seen Rampart?
Yes,
Can
I have.
Show you a picture of him again.
We should see
I love
him.
him.
Rampart's
I regret
fantastic.
not interacting with him more last time.
Where are you, Rampart?
What is his first name?
That's what I did too.
It is Bedham. Here he is. Sous
It's pretty reckless.
So he picks you up and he's like,
Ooh.
wonderful! Your combat acumen must be forthwith. I must try this wizard gizzard. It seemed to be very healthy exercise for you.
It was very invigorating.
It reminded me of
Sorry, no, go ahead. I can wait.
it reminded me of and he tells you a long, complicated military story, which is kind of interesting to you because you are in the History Society.
Sure, yeah.
About a man who gathered apples from a very tall magical tree using a bucket. And he used those to save, like to turn a battle in his favor. And he tells you this big, long story. And then at the end he goes, but you know, apples are very different from gizzards. So I don't know if that applies. Even though the story like perfectly applies to the
Right.
situation. In the end, he's just kind of like no confidence, goes, maybe not.
No, I think it lines up pretty well.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Wonderful! I will. This calls for a victory dance. Play your drum! And he just kind of dances in the center. And then he turns, drinks! And he goes off to get drinks, but he never returns.
So he just went and got drinks for himself. That's
Well, he
fine.
went to get drinks, but he's so outgoing and so
Oh, yeah.
extroverted that he just never makes it back to
Yep,
you.
that's fine. And then I throw down, and then there's a dire wolf. Got it. Cool.
So you guys can both add 1 to those
Okay.
relationships.
And I had a question.
Yes.
This is just outside knowledge. Everyone here is magical. What is he?
So specifically the students,
That's right. They
NPCs
don't
that-
have classes.
they don't have classes.
Okay.
So I believe he is a Lorehold student.
Oh, okay.
And so
Possibly cleric.
well he's well right now he's a first year, but he is a Lorehold student, so he is very similar to Javanish actually.
Okay.
But he just has like he knows Mage Hand, Prestidigitation, and Detect Magic right now. That's basically it.
Okay.
And like he has like a couple attack abilities that like look like spells, but like so they don't really give them classes. But I think of Rampart as probably being a bard, honestly. But like instead of like songs, he inspires with like
Stories,
rousing
tales.
stories,
Mhm.
and like
Nice.
military tactics and stuff like
Okay.
that.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Nice.
Sorry.
Would you like to have an interaction?
Yes. I would have gone to the bar, ordered a drink and some food. Who I know you said
Javanish is working at
Javanish
the
is
bar.
there.
Should take my man.
Grayson, Wildemir, Quintilius, Tilana, Xanther Bowen, and Rosie are also all here.
Well, if Javanish is no, Javanish was not the one talking to Zero, right?
No, that was name
Scrivatri.
Shivani.
Rodri. I would have just struck up a conversation with Javanish.
Hey, sup, bro? You did pretty good over there.
Thank you.
It sucks that you lost to the the Kippers, but like, chick can fucking Gizard.
Absolutely can give it. Not ashamed with second place.
My band name in high
Third
school.
place.
Yeah, yeah. And you do see the who's kind of like hanging off of the manager's profile, being very protective of Javanish, but he's not talking to you very specifically.
Do I get the feeling like I should stop that conversation?
It's up to you. Do you feel like you have the social mores to understand the concept of a jealous boyfriend?
No.
Whoever said Nash was jealous. Jealous.
This is first year Nash, remember.
Right, but he's still my character. I don't think he's jealous.
I don't think he's jealous as much as he doesn't want. You do not like Fjolnir. Because in
Is
the
he
frog
protected?
thing, well, you guys have just had an adversarial relationship. So I think it's less jealousy and more like, I don't want this guy being friends with Javanish because I don't like this guy.
Alright, well, I'm gonna keep shooting the shit with Javanish.
Anyway, bro, what can I do for you?
I'm worked up and hungry and thirsty.
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Because I got some swamp stew. You want some swamp stew?
The best swamp stew.
Get you some fucking swamp stew. Let me see if they have a picture of this because it's great in the actual.
It's an actual thing.
Uh-huh.
It's what I'm calling it because it's what it fucking looks like.
Swamp stew.
Well, wait till I show it to you, and then you tell me.
You show us the stew? Oh yeah.
The stupid.
Bows End Tavern.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
Mushroom.
swamp stew.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's
yeah.
cattail.
Yep. All
With
right.
the
That's the
dragonfly.
magic corn dog.
You're not supposed to eat those.
No.
So there are little illusionary bugs like the dragonfly, the butterflies, and the frog. They are all illusionary, but they do
Okay.
move around as you eat it and try and escape you eating them. So it is for swamp dwelling denizens. Actually, probably you come from swamp environments. You're probably
Yeah.
having this already.
Yep. Yep, that's already at the table.
It's like an exotic food for me.
It's super exotic. It's incredibly spicy, but like umami. Like it's very mushroom forward, but spicy. Not spicy as much as there's heat. So it's not spicy on the tongue, but there's a lot of heat involved. Mostly freshwater seafood, mushrooms. The bread has a lot of paprika in it. It's a paprika bread. So There you go.
It's very crusty but soft in the
I am
middle.
going to compliment Javanesh up and down on the stew.
Oh, I don't cook it. I just hand it to you.
Well, thank you for handing it to me.
You're welcome, bro. Anytime. Like forever. I will do that for you. Are you joining Lorehold?
I don't know yet.
You should join Lorehold.
Lorehold?
I'm just saying, all the buff dudes go to Lorehold.
I gotta go to Lorehold, don't I?
Gotta go to fucking Lorehold. And he just like kind of like grabs you by the head and like puts your forehead against his forehead. He's like, you ready? You ready for the adventure of your lifetime? And he's just like way too intense. But increase your relationship score with him by 1.
Nice.
From nothing to 1, I'll take it. Where'd the community pencil go?
What?
As you are bonded bros for life now.
Yeah.
I could be like in the middle of studying and like being intellectual, and I just hear the door kick down. Bro!
I mean, that's Javanesh in a nutshell.
Love it.
Now, when I asked about relationships encounters before, you said that you were going to help clean up. Does that mean you want to have an encounter with Javanesh, or do you just want to skip this one?
That was my intention of having an encounter with Javanes. Now I don't know if I'm regretting this or if I think it would be really fun for the weird little guy to become friends with the big dumb jock.
I misunderstood what you meant when you said that earlier, so we will rewind back to that situation. So he's like doing the gizzards. And he's like, hey, little buddy. Hey, you did pretty good there. How'd you break the machine?
And I'm in the middle of casting and get the unseen servant to start like holding up the trash can and throwing the gizzards into the trash can with Mage Hand.
Oh, it was not me, Mama.
Oh.
Yes, she likes to
Is that
be
a-
involved.
Is that an Underdark accent I hear there?
Good ear.
Well, ear hole. Alan joke.
I do the wig thing of like,
He does it back. Oh, yeah. Sweet, yeah.
You're big.
Yes. I mean, most of the Allen here are big, except for a couple of professors.
huh.
The little ones, I mean, you guys live underground, right?
Alternate dimension, but it is not light, so it may well
I
be.
mean, in the end, there's no difference between me and you except for a couple of feet, my bro.
You have more than 2 feet.
I'm height.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I was wondering. Where
I
you were
forget.
hiding.
I forget. It's my bad. It's fine. I have like a meter on you.
Yes.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Clear.
Yeah.
I see you.
I see you.
Do you want to play Toss the Gizzard?
We're supposed to be cleaning out the gizzards.
That's what
But
he
fuck yeah.
Yes.
I'll set the unseen servant to like walking back and forth to make it a more fun
I
cleanup.
love it.
And then Javanesh kind of like leans down and like takes you by the chin very seriously and goes, "What are you doing after this?"
I assume sleeping?
No.
No.
That's not what you're doing after this. We're going on a fucking night flight.
Night flight!
Night flight! We'll find some gnomes and we'll pick them up and scare the shit out of them. Well, maybe we'll have to find something smaller for you, but
Yes.
all
I have found great success with rodent.
right, we can do rodents. That's fine. Yeah. You gotta leave your creepy eye dude at home, though.
That's fine. Oh no! Stay.
Because he won't stop chewing on my tail feathers, and it's weird.
It is. Bruno is very strange, but he means well.
And then he like turns to Bruno and goes like, "Party foul, bro." Kind of like moves him off his tail.
Oh no! Diva.
Party foul.
Okay, I love you.
He flies over to Fomir's soup and just dives fully in.
Yeah.
You hang out with Uncle Fiona.
Cool. Feel near.
I just put my hand in him and pull him out.
How big is he at this point?
He's
Like
smaller than a
basketball
cat
size?
for sure.
Okay.
I'd say like a
Softball,
softball. Yeah.
So softball's like that.
He's still a baby.
Okay.
He was made from the body of a bullfrog, so he's actually quite small.
Okay.
He will get bigger though if
Got it.
Dell keeps feeding him.
Oh god.
You should have called him Jeremiah.
Because he was a bullfrog.
Jeremiah was Life is
That's
good. Imagine.
Anyway, with that, you guys are all done with your character interactions for the evening. Make sure you add Javanesh if you have not. I don't know how smart it is to come for Z's man, but we do know in year 3 he's single. So.
Oh, too soon.
Is it too soon?
No.
But you guys all had those interactions. You guys are having fun when there is a scream from the kitchen. And the orcish cook, Curdy Axe Chucker, runs out and panic shouting erupts from the tavern's kitchen. Chef Curdy, her braided hair flapping wildly, emerges at a run, shouting and waving arms. "The steam! It's too spicy!" she cries. "It's trying to kill us! Someone please help!"
So you remember when I said about the thing of if something fun happens and everybody's excited, this is what happens.
Right.
So it should be interesting.
The tavern is so
Okay.
busy that most of the patrons don't immediately notice Curdy's panic. Tulk Tusktooth does.
Can you try to turn it around?
I was going to use it for initiative.
Oh, okay.
I'll go get the two of them.
Kitchen?
Is that commotion I hear in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Yep, let's go.
All right, so you guys are heading for the kitchen. So I'll need everyone to roll initiative at this point. Please and thank you.
Oh,
That's a number, all right.
it sure is of value.
At least when I'm in the bottom 10, my friends are there with me. At least when I'm on bottom, so are my friends.
First things.
First things first.
Now I'm confused.
Okay, initiatives. Initiativos.
It's pretty great.
Okay, what is?
You're gonna be amazed. 4.
Okay, Dale is only 4.
I got you, buddy. 3.
Come on, guys.
Kipper
13?
and Fumir.
9.
Hey, you're still.
Second place on a 9, baby. I may be a 9, but my friends are 10s.
No, your friends are a 3 and a 4.
So we'd already said that I was trying out my gray bag of tricks.
Yes,
So I
you
have a
do
dire wolf.
out.
So he's a 10, but his initiative is shit.
He's a 10, but his initiative is awful.
He's a 3.
And he acts on your turn, it said?
Yes.
He's a 10, but he acts
Creature
on your
acts
turn.
on my turn, and as a bonus action, I could command the creature to
11.
move and what action to take on its next turn.
I don't know if I have a dire wolf. Hang on.
He's a 10, but he never has tokens ready.
I have a ward. Are dire wolves large?
Yes, it's a large
Do you
creature.
have the stats?
Yeah, I have it.
Jake,
I pulled it up.
is there a chair next to you?
Mm-hmm.
Can I have that chair?
If I get stiff with that chair next week,
It's good enough for Rio, but not good enough for Coulter.
The back is broken, so I think
Yeah.
we need to replace that.
It's been a couple weeks now. I thought we were aware. I'm sorry.
Go buy a new one.
Oh, it's from Costco. Just take it back.
So I have a ward token, but that is.
That's
I
fine.
need to go to Costco.
Holy shit.
What?
Yep, there's my dire wolf.
You said it was large.
Good
It is a large creature.
Lord.
All right. Starting with, I think it's gonna be Kipper actually. So
All right.
What looks like a goblin on its back is actually Bruno.
Yep, exactly.
and keep in mind, Bruno is too small to participate in combat until you're level
Okay.
3.
All right.
He's learning.
Kipper is going to run into the kitchen to see what's going on
Okay.
and hopes that the dire wolf will follow me. And what do I see?
So you run in and you see Z and a couple other of the student cooks passed out on the ground
I know.
with steam methods floating above the cauldron.
I said the steam, it's too spicy.
They keep misnaming.
Nash. Sorry.
I do it the entire first campaign.
And if anyone needs to know what a steam method looks like, there you go.
What a cutie! Oh my gosh, I love his mandibles.
Oh my god.
Mandibles, I love it.
My pain.
The bluntness of my life.
Steam methods are my life.
It's now or never.
All right, Kipper, it's your turn. What's
We're
going
all
on?
Um,
this together.
All right, so I will look at the steam methods and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? You can't even boil water. And I will cast Vicious Mockery.
The steam methods look at you confused because they are the product of boiled water, so they 100% can boil water.
No, they can't. That's my insult. And so Vicious Mockery, and so the first method closest to me, I need a wisdom save, please.
Wisdom fail, please.
Method. Do not have any saves, so we'll just roll. Boop. 15.
Shit. Because my spell DC,
I don't think it does anything.
doesn't do anything. Does nothing.
So they look at you and go, "We're currently boiling water. What are you talking about?"
And then on my bonus action, I will say,
Just sounds like
yeah. And it says that they don't have to understand me. But on my bonus action, I will tell my direwolf, hey, Fluffkins, go eat them.
Fluffkins runs past you. What's his movement speed?
Movement is 50 feet.
He kind of has to jump across the counters, spilling stuff everywhere.
That's fine.
25, 30,
Not my kitchen.
35. But as he runs past you, he gives you a definite look of, we need to workshop Fluffykins. It's definitely the vibe you get as he runs
Fine.
past you.
Well, tell me what your name is and we'll go with it.
Again,
and
he kind of looks at you like, not capable of human speech, but we'll get there.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
And then,
Richard.
so bite attack
Okay.
on the first one. And 11.
We'll hit.
Yay! Okay.
Level 2.
Level 2. Remember when you guys are dying to the frogs?
Okay. That is 12 piercing damage.
Well,
Yes.
piercing.
12 piercing damage, and if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a strength save or be knocked prone.
Okay. 2 seconds.
Just falls back into the pot.
Right.
Come on, go to the other screen, babe.
I don't want it. You can't be.
1.
It's prone. It is prone.
So keep in mind that means that this one is now you have disadvantage on ranged attacks against this one.
Okay.
Okay.
But you have advantage on melee attacks made within 5 feet of it. With that, Mjolnir.
Is that a full name?
Hooray! What are my
Mightiest wizard at
spells?
Yeah.
I say wizard. I meant barbarian.
I'm a wizard.
I would like to run in as far as I can here on the side of the bar.
What's your movement speed?
30.
And are we taking respect for other people's property?
No.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30s. That's where it gets you.
Perfect. So the direwolf is a large creature. Can I still see around Fluffykins?
Yeah, you can see around him. If you attack something that goes fully through his square, he does grant cover to the creatures, though.
So how does magic missile work?
Magic missile you just cast.
Okay. So I'm gonna run in, go, start to get mad, and then go, and that's gonna be magic missile.
All right.
Trying very
3d4
hard.
plus 1, and are they all going to the same target or different targets or what?
Let's sprinkle the love.
Okay.
So 3d4. So this is that's a d6, Jake. So this is gonna be the one that is prone.
Okay.
1 damage.
1, so 2.
The one after that is 2 damage, or 2 on the dice.
So 3.
And the one after that, 3 plus 1, so 4.
Yay! Nice little
As
thread.
as it just like little like very wobbly, crazy, like going every which direction. Missiles go out and then eventually hit their targets.
It takes a full 6 seconds. And I turn and I go, no!
Honestly, it seems like a lot for 6 seconds.
Nah, it's fine. I just ran in the No, I did it! I got it!
All
I
right.
am proud of you.
With Fjolnir's turn over.
Mhm.
Okay, and so you do not wish to enter into a rage or anything. Okay. 5, 10,
I'm a wild magic barbarian,
20,
right?
25, 30,
Okay.
10,
There are more than I realized.
There's 4.
15, 20. And this one will stand up, so he's no longer prone. Then let's make some attacks, shall we?
Are they? Oh, they never left my attack zone. Okay.
Whoop.
And I oop.
And
They all kind of like fly around and get in position and then kind of diffuse and get blurry. Their forms harder to see.
Hmm.
Don't like that.
Nope.
That's good.
And then that will be Dell.
I am going to Zira. You could feel as he bursts between your legs to rush into the room. And I will just go behind Kipper.
Okay.
Kind of at a diagonal. And then he opens his beak and like lets out this soul tickling static sound as shadowy tendrils come up beneath the one that's between Fjolnir and the direwolf, and it comes from the ground and like taps the top of its head as a hex.
Okay.
And then I will go, okay, and then that's an Eldritch Blast at him.
Okie dokie. Roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Oh, because I can't see it. It's hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
I like that the first part of that's super creepy, and then he just
Yeah, but I had to set it up.
That is going to be a dang it, there's so many damn pages. 10 to hit.
10 will hit.
Awesome.
Yay.
That's real cool. I'm a fan of that answer. And let's find out how much damage it does. That is going to be 8 damage. Half of the damage coming from the Eldritch Blast flying at it, and half of the damage coming from inside its soul. As he turns back and goes, Solvist!
Oh. All right.
All right, Zira.
Zira is gonna run past.
Thankfully, you were sitting closest to 5, 10, 15, 20.
Sorry, to the south one.
This one?
Yes. And then, would told that be a disadvantage from that?
No,
one?
it's the same.
That's right. So I'm gonna look at it and just okay. Well,
Shenanigans.
You
No,
look
I
at
know,
my
I
screen. Culture gets nat 20s on Roll20 all the time.
Zira! What are you doing?
I did it.
It was very impressive.
Kipper, it is your turn.
Okay. I will hold on. No, not inventory, this one. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna use my I've got the thing. I have to use my bonus actions to get him to bite. And then, okay, so first I will.
It's technically against the rules, but if you would like to use a bonus action as your action, like if you want to do 2 bonus actions on a turn, you can use your action to do a bonus action.
Okay,
Even
because I
though
was wanting to
technically
do.
it's against the rules.
Yeah. That's okay. I was thinking. No, because that'll put them prone again. I was thinking of using Tasha's Hideous Laughter. And then my bonus action to have him have Fluffykins bite again.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do that.
Okay, what's the save on?
So
his?
Tasha, it's a whiz save.
11.
It was a 12, so it fails. So that same one is now prone again.
Okay.
Dang it. Haha. And then Fluffykins bite him. Bite him.
Does Hideous Laughter have any other effects besides knocking them prone? Like,
It
do they become
says-
incapacitated or?
Incapacitated, unable to stand up for the duration. A creature with an intelligence score of 4 or less isn't affected.
These are smarter than that.
Okay, good. At the end of its turn, and each time it takes damage, the target can make a wisdom save.
Can somebody remind me incapacitated? Does that just mean no actions?
Mm-hmm.
Or does that also, it's not like paralyzed where you get,
Can't take actions or reactions.
and then you have advantage on attacks?
It just says can't take actions or reactions.
Well, he's prone anyway, so
Yeah.
roll your direwolf with advantage as he is prone.
Okay. Oh, those are the same. 15 plus, so dirty 20 to hit. Okay, and then 8 piercing damage.
Okay, I need the direwolf to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Make it with disadvantage as he was biting it, I'm assuming, correct?
He was biting it.
No, I think it's pretty hard to get out of the way of something exploding when you're biting.
Fair.
Why is the air spicy?
8.
That fails, so he takes 8 fire damage.
Oh no! Like, oh shoot, I can't do it on this one. Booey.
Son of Folnir,
Yes,
it is your turn.
I think it's about time to rage.
Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, can't say that.
I was just gonna say. Just saw that TikTok.
I would like to realize that this fight is still going on, and it should have ended. So I will.
I should have
Rage.
mentioned it.
It's Steam. Why is Steam fighting back?
He has a point.
And it's a very powerful corporation.
Yeah.
Can't beat those deals, man.
Yeah.
Summer sale.
Careful, little ducks.
Summer sale. And get mad. I would like to jump onto this counter, run over, and then swing the great axe
At the one next to you?
at this
Below.
one down here.
To the south.
If you do that, you will get an attack of opportunity.
From that one.
The one you were next to, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that one prone?
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
that one can't take actions or reactions, right?
No,
the
that one
other
just died.
Oh. Sorry,
That's the
I
hexed
assumed this. Oh, got
Oh, the hexed one.
it. Got it.
Okay, worth it.
So you are moving?
Mhm.
Okay. We will make his attacks.
Wait, I thought you said he just died.
The other one did.
The one that was up here.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Does an 18 hit you?
Sure does.
That
Level
will
2.
be 2 slashing and 4 fire damage.
Okay, so 6 total.
But remember the slashing you have, because you're raging.
That's right. So,
Yes.
all right. Let me mark off that I rage.
I should have had advantage on those. Or at least a straight roll.
The one that's hexed needs to take an extra 3. I forgot that I had agonizing blast.
Because I raged, does that trigger my wild magic?
You do not have that yet. But when you do enter rage, a pleasant bunch of cartoon birds erupt from your mouth, forcing their way out, and they are now just everywhere and tweeting. But they're flying much like your magic missiles, so they like literally are flying, and then suddenly they're just
More like bats in their movement.
Yeah.
no, more like badly animated flying
That too.
things.
And then I'm gonna swing with my great axe.
Okay.
Pretty great.
Mhm. And it's an axe.
Never mind. It's a 10. It's not great.
Oh,
That hits.
Oh, it does.
Did you roll with
That's right.
disadvantage though?
No. Why would I roll a...
You have disadvantage on attack rolls against these creatures. Remember they did that ability on their first turn?
Oh. Well, I don't hit.
Sorry, buddy.
You know what? Let's make it reckless.
Well, that would have just been your...
The first roll.
So roll one more time, and that's just your flat roll.
There we go. 16 to hit.
All right. But you need to declare that before you roll in the future.
I didn't know that I had disadvantage.
Okay, you hit.
Sweet. So then 1d12 plus 5.
1d12 plus your strength modifier plus 2.
It's gonna be 13.
Did you roll an 8?
Mhm.
Oh, wow. Max name? Well, no. Wouldn't be max.
like,
Oh,
An 8 on a d12 is max damage now, guys.
wow.
Shut
Good
up.
time.
All of you shut up.
It's a lot.
It's the Steam Method's turn.
I smell danger for me.
Danger.
Zero, you do get an attack of opportunity if you would like to take it.
Sure.
Well,
Here,
Whip.
notice all the birds.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't say anything about them. You're dead to me. Nat 20.
Okay.
nice.
So that's 1d6 minus 1, so 5.
Wait, I
Plus
thought it was before him.
This is an attack of opportunity.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
6.
Okay.
Bludgeoning.
Okay. So that being said, circus. I need
No.
5, 10, 15. I need Kipper. I need Zira, and I need Fulnir to make dex saves.
You don't say.
I'm at 80.
You got 80?
No, hold on.
Roll the
Push the wrong
4.
number. Okay. I need Dex.
7.
17.
Okay.
Jake.
4.
Okay. Zira and Jake, you take 3 fire damage. You take 1 as
Okay.
it breathes out a cone of steam.
Last time we got in combat, have we rested since then?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
This method will move away from the dire wolf if you would like to make an attack of opportunity.
Yes. And then, so another bite attack. 14 to hit.
Yep.
With 9 piercing damage and then strength save.
It is dead.
Yay!
So,
It is prone.
You attacked it.
I chucked D6.
So
At Del.
because you attacked it as an attack of opportunity, I'm still going to have him take the death burst. So he needs to make a dex save.
Okay. 10.
So he takes 5 fire damage. And then this one is going to, now that you've used your reaction, is going to fuck off over here. And who would like to make the D4? Somebody can roll a D4 for me.
1.
As a new method pops out of the steam.
What? Turn off the burners!
And I will transfer my hex to the one that's
Bonus action on your turn.
got it. Very fair.
So this one just came into existence, so I'm not going to give it to a turn until next time. Now go. Now it's your turn.
Okay, I will use the bonus action to move my hex to the one that is just recently created.
Okay, so the brand new one.
Yes. And then I will go ahead and attack it.
So
I don't
the
know.
tendrils shoot out and kind of like tap that one on the foot, and its foot turns black.
And that has advantage. Right?
Why would it have advantage?
Because it is so shocked by coming into this
No.
world and immediately.
He's this dire wolf that it really wasn't expecting.
There'll be a 7.
Okay, that does not hit.
Okay, cool. That's
They
it
have
for
an
me.
AC of 10. Let's not get crazy.
Can't blame a girl for trying.
That's
I
it
can
for
blame culture.
That's it for me, Rio. Back to you.
That's it for me, Coulter. To you, Hank.
Zira is gonna look at the one that's right here. And he's gonna slam his fist together. And can I get a wisdom saving throw, please?
Can I get a will save?
11.
He fails. So and take 2 damage.
You want to know what's crazy?
Hmm.
He had 2 HP.
Yeah. So then
So that means I need the direwolf and Fulnir to make dex saves.
Again?
Starfomir.
Oh,
Oh no.
that was a 1. A 2.
16.
So with your guys' permission, I did bring this up last Strixhaven. I would like it to, on saving throws, if you roll a natural 1, you will take max damage, as if you would have been hit by a critical hit, but that will also work for you guys. Do we still want to go by that rule? Because this would be the first instance of it.
How convenient that I don't remember that.
I'm just saying. I brought
I
it up
do. I do.
that I wanted to start using spell crits, because there's a lot of magic in this game, and I felt
Yeah.
that would be more fun.
I'm down with it.
I'm okay
All right,
with that.
you take 16 fire damage.
I'm down.
I'm not down with it.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay.
Because it was 8, and then he rolled an 8. So
So I got a 16 on mine. Do I take half?
you take none, actually.
None. Okay.
It's okay. This is only the third fight that you got down. Wait, was it you or you that went down last fight?
I think it might have been me.
Yeah, I think it was me.
It's Life of a Barbarian, my dude.
Yeah, I have the most HP.
Yeah, but what's your con?
Well, my AC is 11.
But what's your con score? Because that's where your HP comes from. Keeper, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to run forward and seeing that there's more methods. Do I see them like being created from the steam in the pots?
He created that one. You do not know if the steam is necessary.
Okay.
You can make an Arcana check.
I would like to do that. Nope. 5.
You think the steam is super necessary.
From the pots?
Just steam. To create
Steam.
steam methods, you need steam.
Yep. Okay, so I'm going to run over as far as I can along the bar or the counters, and I'd like to use Mage Hand to try and turn off.
So these are medieval stoves, so they are
Okay.
literally like campfires underneath pots.
Oh shit. Okay, so then I would like to use. Can I use the Mage Hand to try and douse them somehow?
You could use Mage Hand to
Is there-
put one of the lids on the cauldrons.
Yes, let's do that.
So there'd be a lot less steam coming out.
Yep. So
Okay.
I'm gonna cover one of the cauldrons, probably the farthest one, and work my way back.
Okay. So the farthest one has a method in the way.
Damn.
So you could do this farthest one next to your direwolf.
Yeah, if I was gonna do that one, then I wouldn't have moved so far. So bring me back a couple spots. There we go. And then I'll cover that first pot right next to my dire wolf.
Okie dokie. Fjolnir, if you would text me a death save, please.
Absolutely.
Did I
If
see
only
you
a party
fall?
member had healing word.
Shut up! I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Technically, you have a bonus action on your turn.
Can I cast Healing Word as a
If
bonus
you don't
action?
use your dire wolf, yeah.
Is it a bonus action? It is a bonus action. All right. So, yes, I will do that then. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that Fjolnir was down. All right. And Healing Word. As soon as I realize, as I run past him, like, put the pot up. Oh, no.
He's just covered in 3rd-degree burns all along the front as he just kind of like slumps forward, half off the counter, hitting his head on the floor.
I might need to do
He
something
did,
about
like,
this.
hit and then topple down.
Okay, so where's my D4? And then 5 HP as I cast Healing Word on Fjolnir.
So
You've got, what,
Fjolnir,
6 seconds.
you pop up with 1 HP. No, 5 HP. And then that is the Mephit's turn. This one is going to fly right at Kipper.
Asshole.
My
Does a
raging
5 hit you?
5 does not.
But I took damage.
But you went unconscious.
I know.
Jesus fuck. Somebody roll a d4 for me.
2.
2.
2 more methods?
Well, they're already hexed.
Yay!
Hooray! Oh, hell yeah.
They're not actually hexed, but
I mean, roll 20 says they are, so.
does it?
We're gonna believe it.
I'm gonna clap some fucking method cheeks.
As the one that was just summoned looks at the situation and goes, and steam pours out of the pots. 2 more methods forming. We'll talk about an after party, but this is kind of a like what? But you guys are in danger, so.
All right. Good times.
That was his turn. They just got summoned. Del.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and attack the one that I have hexed. How do we found out that if there's no steam, they don't get more of them don't get made.
That's what Kipper thinks.
So that's why I went and covered one of the pots.
That's what Kipper is doing. But the uncovered pots both have methods in them.
I'm sorry, I need snap.
But there's 2 pots that are covered, 2 that are uncovered.
There's 1 that is covered, and then 3 that have methods still in them. They have not cleared the pots yet.
Okay, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast one of the pots that is under the method.
Okay.
To, like, knock it off.
They are large, metallic
Cauldron.
cauldrons.
So they probably can't be knocked over.
They can be knocked over, but that wouldn't necessarily get rid of steam. Because it would just pour boiling hot liquid onto the floor.
Oh God.
Did you run up and put the lid on?
No, she used
I used
Mage
Mage Hand.
Okay, is that an action or a bonus action to do that?
Hand. You still have Unseen Servant, though.
I do! I'm gonna send him to go put a lid on the next pot.
So the problem is there a steam method in that pot?
Okay.
So he would have to make an opposed strength check to put the lid over the method or wait for it to move.
Okay. So he will wait for the one that I am attacking to move.
Okay.
Put the lid on that pot.
So there's just a pot lid just kind of holding out in space.
Just floating there. Menacing.
Nat 20 for a 25 to hit that
Yep,
guy.
that'll hit.
What crit rolls are we using for this one?
Max. So max
Okay. So that'll be
that includes your hex die.
19
Okay.
base plus
Do it. Ooh.
Oh yeah, okay. 19 plus 15 is 34. So 34 for that guy.
So that guy is just, he turns towards the pot lid and then his just whole head is just like gone.
Does he explode? Does the other method have to make a save?
They are immune to fire damage.
Damn it.
Each other.
Okay, so then Unseen Servant can go ahead and.
Yep. And then so just very gently.
I like this. Make it go boom, it go on.
Mythical boom.
And now
Lid
it's
go
Lyra's turn.
Zira seeing Volnir go down. But you healed him, right?
He's
Yes.
up at 5 HP. Yeah.
Right.
But he's still on the ground.
Did I get skipped?
No, you did death save, remember?
I thought turn order.
Oh, can we? I'm sorry. You should have gotten a turn because did skip you because she ended up casting Healing Word, but then you did a death save, so I thought your turn was done. But technically, that happened before your turn, so you would have gotten a turn.
Okay.
That's my bad. I'm
No
sorry.
worries.
Because we took your turn, and then she went back and decided to Healing Word you.
I'm
So-
sorry.
No,
Sorry, guys.
that's perfectly
Yep.
fine. It was 100% my bad. So that's what I'm saying. You can take your turn now.
I just want to get up and collect myself, get some of the
Half
kitchen
movement.
floor gross off of me, and then gather myself now that I'm no longer raging, and bring my hands up and focus really hard and try to cast Infestation
Okay.
on whichever one.
You're
is
going to have to
not
refresh my
hit.
drink. Infestation is not one I use very often. You want to make a save?
It's a con save.
Okay. 2.
Fails.
It's
It'll take 1d6 poison damage.
immune to poison. So your insects manifest and start crawling all over the steam method, and they just keep falling
Well.
through it onto the ground.
Or
You
into
know,
the
I'm not saying that was dumb. I'm just saying it's you.
It's me every time.
Every time with the immunities.
My turn didn't really matter, then did it?
You cast a spell, which is always
and you
impressive
learn
for Fallen.
something.
Is that the first? No, it's not the first. Okay. All right. So you're up. So I'm going to. Zira's gonna move. This is a countertop, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move here, and then
Which Kipper is standing on currently.
right. Can I get a con saving throw?
I'll also give you a what for free.
Okay.
6.
So Zira's gonna point his finger at that method, and then like a burst of radiance, and 2 damage. 2 radiant damage.
Okey-dokey.
That's me.
After Zira is Kipper.
Okay. So there is a Mephit in front of me and 2 Mephits
Over uncovered pots.
under or over the uncovered pots. So I will I'm going to use vicious mockery against the one in front of me.
Is that an attack roll or a save?
It is a
Save,
it's a
right?
save.
Wisdom
Wisdom
save?
save, please. You wouldn't even frizz my hair on a. No, I can't. Ah! She's mad.
It looks you straight in the face and Ignan says, "Your hair is currently frizzy."
And then, as a bonus action, she will say, "Fjolnir, Fjolnir's next, right?
Yes.
Fjolnir, you got this. Do better. Just do better. That's
Mjolnir, do better.
You
And
sound
you
like
are-
my father.
You are inspired.
D4 or D6 right
D6.
now? Okay. Upon hearing exact words that my father had told me, I'm going to rage.
Okay. And don't forget, in the future, like when you take 16 damage like that, you can use your stone's endurance. Don't forget about that.
I don't think I have that yet.
It's a racial ability.
I have custom lineage, so it doesn't show up on my sheet.
Oh, your custom lineage. We went with custom lineage, not actually Goliath. So you don't have that. Never mind. Moving along.
If you want me to have
No.
it, you can. So now raging, I'm going to run past. I'm going to stop here so as to flank. I'm going to take a swing with my great axe.
Now with advantage.
Great axe 2. The axing.
Electric boogaloo.
I like it.
Fuck me. Never mind.
Running?
I rolled a 4 and a 2.
Well,
Aw.
plus.
Plus 5. So 7. No,
9.
9.
9.
Sorry.
Still doesn't count.
Inspiration.
You do have
I
inspiration.
have inspiration.
You're only one away, so you literally can't hit with inspiration.
Good. You got
So,
it.
11.
All right, you hit.
And your 2 became a nat 20.
Whee!
For 9 damage.
Yes, you did better.
It did something.
Okay, after Fjolnir, that is the methods. These two, might as well in for a penny, in for a pound, right?
Those are 2 different units of measurement.
I refuse
Roll a
to roll a
D4.
d4.
What? Oh, we have 2 of them covered?
Apparently, yep, I also rolled a 3. Holy crap. This is the theme that never ends.
No. How? But we covered those pots.
So these ones literally just crawl out of the current steam method.
So
it
there's no
seems
real
like
way
the-
to stop them.
So, okay, so I'm going to talk about this in After Party. Each method has a literally 25% chance to summon 1d4 methods once per day. So each one, when it first comes into existence, is trying it. And
They've
both
so
of these
far
guys
succeeded.
tried it, but only one got it this time. But like they've all rolled under 25 every time. And that's why I've been like, fuck me. You know what I mean? Like I was like, I'm wasting their turn by going for this literally 25% chance thing. And then they've got it like every time.
I'm so into it. Holy fuck.
Too much steam.
This is the combat.
But that was their turn, so it's just this one who's going to keep attacking you, Kipper.
Okay.
For a 12.
12 is my armor class.
All right, so it'll be 1 slashing for fire.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. I'm like, where do I see what I'm in?
And for fairness, I will have them around the one that's up. So there you go.
Oof.
Strixhaven's hard.
Sorry, you guys.
I thought Strixhaven was going to be easy mode, but it is definitely hard mode. All right, after the steam method is you, Del.
Del is happy with his strategy, so he is going to go ahead and have the unseen servant just kind of move over to the next pot, and then he's going to move his hex to that. That will be a 10 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit.
For 11 damage.
Okay.
So the the unseen servant's just sitting still, holding his pot lid, and then goes, "You're doing great."
Yura, it is your turn.
Zira's going to reach out to Volnir. Let's say, you're okay. And then you can add 2 to your armor class because I'm casting
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith.
Hooray!
So I'll touch you, and then like, I don't know, words like script like starts flowing over your body.
Like the ancestors used to do. Reach out and touch fuel.
It's actually it's a litany of nonviolence.
It's a pacifism.
That's not At all correct.
Who says you can read it? It's
Here I go
important.
doing pacifism again.
Here I go doing a nothing.
And then, well, let's try it again. Can I get a wisdom saving throw from the one that's I'm closest to?
Sure. 8.
Okay.
It's also funny how many saves these guys have made because they literally have 0 in everything except for strength, which has a -3.
He's taking damage, it'll be D12.
Yeah,
Oh.
making damage.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
Oh, so many methods.
Where's my fucking D12?
Too many methods. Too
10.
many
Methods. How much?
10. Hells yeah.
So can Fjolnir.
Oh,
God damn it!
I need to make it 2, yeah?
It's a dex
Yep.
save.
It's a dex
Fuck
save.
me.
19.
You're fine.
4.
4?
Are you back down to 1
Dude.
HP?
I don't know. He hasn't told me how much damage to make.
16 plus.
Okay, so you're fine. Jake, you take 8.
Yep, back down.
You guys do have healing potions, don't forget.
Do we?
Do we?
I gave you guys healing potions.
I don't have.
Oh,
healing
yeah, I have
potions.
one.
You guys have healing potions.
Can somebody tell me why our big friend keeps laying down?
This one, he goes from raging, and he just like
Slumps
plunk, plunk, plunk.
off of the counter.
Yeah.
Fjolnir, the combat is still going.
To be fair, Fjolnir comes from a very cold climate and he is not used to saunas. So he's just passing out from all the steam in here.
Dehydration is
Yeah.
really what's
Yeah.
sitting here.
Because he's not dead. Shield of Faith would still stay, right?
You're concentrating on it, yeah.
But I just roll the con save for taking damage.
Okay.
And it goes down.
Wait, what did you take damage from?
The steam.
You
you
didn't
didn't
take damage from it. You made your save.
Oh. Oh, fuck yes. All right.
If you make your save, you take no damage.
That's right.
Good.
Um,
Okay.
So it's just Jake cannot roll a saving throw to save his life. That's all that's happened.
I have rolled 2, 3, and 4 each like 2 or 3 times.
So you're saying it's getting better.
Not in succession. No.
No.
However, I have
Alright.
nat 20 twice tonight. Once on a skill check and once on the study check. Or no, the test taking.
Okay, after that was Zira, that'll be Kipper.
Okay.
Is the wolf still doing anything?
He has to use an action.
I have to use a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
They're
Which-
occupied right now.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Saving my ass.
Yep. So does that offer of 2 bonus actions still stand?
Well, you can take 2 bonus actions on your turn, but you do not get an action. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
Yes. So as my first bonus action, then I will have Fluffykins bite the next closest method.
Okay,
18 to hit.
that'll hit.
Okay. 9 piercing damage to that one.
Hey, Hank, you use the bag of tricks often. Like, is there a duration on how long these stay around? It's like, is it a minute or is it like hour?
I think it was hours. I feel like it
Yeah.
was longer.
That's what I thought. I was just making sure. So your other bonus action?
And then another healing word.
You're keeping track of your spell slots, right?
Yes, I am. And then healing word for, because I didn't do Tasha's Hideous Laughter last time. Wait, I did, didn't I?
You cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter once, and then
Healing word.
Healing Word
once.
once.
Okay, this is my last one. Healing word. One plus 2, 3 HP.
It just says there's no duration.
Oh, there you go.
They literally just stay around until they die.
So I have to kill Fluffykins. That's what
Don't
you're
kill
saying.
Why you do that?
You don't have to,
I can do whatever I want.
but it's a
Whatever, whatever.
Can we turn it back into a fluff ball?
It just turns into a fluffy dice.
Okay. Fueler, it's your turn.
Hooray!
Go punch something.
Or it vanishes the next dawn or when it reaches 0.
Fjolnir, when they die, they blow up. Just like you are aware.
I don't have anything ranged. Well, I have infestation, but they're immune to that. I have magic missile, but I use my one spell.
If you would like to make
Improvised weapon.
improvised weapons, there's tons of things to throw in here.
Grab a
Yeah. I'm
frying
gonna grab
pan.
a pan off the bar next to me and just huck it at.
So just do a d20 plus strength.
Cool. 22.
All right, I'm going to assume these are cast iron pots, so that sounds like a d8 to me.
Sure.
I'm going to add your strength mod.
5 damage.
And you're not raging, correct?
Not raging.
Are
I'm
you
not
out?
all rages.
Yeah.
Is my AC still higher?
Yeah.
13? Cool. Instead of 11.
All right.
Bro, what's your con?
10.
That's a number. It's a good number.
I've never played a barbarian before.
It's okay.
So Bruno is going to fly out from under your cloak. And I need you to roll 2d4.
Okay.
I thought you couldn't engage.
Well, that was before there was like 8 methods.
Okay.
2 and 2.
2 and 2. So re-roll the 2.
3.
3. Okay, so the first one makes a wisdom save. Makes it. And the second one does a dex save.
Does nobody
Rolls
else
a
in this
nat
bar here?
1, so roll 3d6.
Okay.
Usually everyone runs away.
Crit fail?
You crit fail. So it's 18 plus.
18 plus 8, so 26.
So 26 cold damage as his frost ray goes off. Just utterly, like, just freezing the
Decimating.
mist of one of the steam methods that falls on the ground and shatters. As he turns to you and goes, Daddy, I am friend.
Bruno, be careful.
Why, father? And
Does
then
it
it is now
explode?
the steam method's turn.
Daddy doesn't want you hurt.
Zira looks around. He's like,
Oh, can the unseen servant put the lid on the pot? He's just been waiting to do it that whole
No,
time.
technically the one that is in the pot is still there. All right.
And this
so
one came out of one that's already covered.
This one flies off, and then he covers that pot. They're going to run past Fulnir, who keeps passing out, so they're like, he's not a threat. And then the rest of them are going to flank the dire wolf.
so
So
Okay, so
one
we've covered
goes
3 pots. There's one.
and then
Yes.
Did the 7 hit you, Zira?
no, but wouldn't Kipper get an attack of opportunity? If the
Yes.
one
If this one ran
Do
away.
you have a melee weapon?
Yeah, it's called a drum.
No.
So you
It
can
would
make
be an unarmored strike.
You took Warcaster, right?
No, she didn't.
With the feats that we have?
Yeah, exactly.
So it would be d20 plus strength, which I believe is 0 for you.
It says hit 2. I have a 2 for some
Because
reason.
strength.
A plus 2.
Yeah.
Orc.
An armor strike.
I think that's assuming you have proficiency in it, which you would not.
Okay.
Unless it's a half-orc thing. Do half-orcs automatically have proficiency in?
I think that might be it.
Armor hit and unarmed strike
I
deals
mean,
bludgeoning damage
so-
equal to 1 plus your strength modifier. You are proficient with your unarmed strikes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think everyone's proficient with their unarmed strikes. It's
Yeah.
just monks that do more
12.
damage.
12? Roll hit.
12 to hit.
So you
Yay.
do 3 damage.
Because like
Fucking
my unarmed strike is +1, even though my strength is -1. But my damage is 0 because I have negative strength. So it should be 1 damage.
So Claws didn't hit you, 0, because he rolled a 7. 8 for Direwolf. 19 for Direwolf.
The 19 will hit.
And then 13 for Direwolf.
13 will not hit.
Okay, so he takes 7 damage.
Okay.
I don't know how much HP a Direwolf has, but is he even looking rough?
Hold on. About half.
So the steam methods are now swarming him and just pulling chunks off.
Yeah.
But while they're doing that, they're not summoning more methods. So
Okay.
Rio's like, I am not rolling for that anymore.
I mean, you do what you want. It makes for a good story.
Mm.
He also doesn't want to kill
Del,
it,
it's
though.
your turn. I don't want to be the DM who kills like TPK's multiple parties. Okay.
I mean,
Quite,
the one
you
that's
know,
not
It's not you.
In
it's the
successive
book.
sessions. That's
It's the book that kills us if it happens.
It is your turn.
All right. So one of them moved away from a pot. Was that pot already covered?
So your unseen servant has covered a pot this turn. So all but one pot is covered.
Okay. So we'll send him to the last pot.
And
Hex.
that one is currently not covered by anything. So he covers that one.
I'm gonna hex the one on this side, the one on the far side of the direwolf.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I already have the hex over on that one.
Yeah.
Okay,
You already have
I'm
it.
just gonna attack that one then. What in the world? 9.
Does not hit.
All I have to do is roll a 5 or more. Why?
Sorry, buddy.
I have a +5 to spell attack. That's not bad for level 2. Dang. Sorry. Hey,
Welcome to the
I
club.
hit my hat too, so.
We meet some
Well,
afternoon.
That
Our support
aside,
group for low rollers.
would you like to roll 2d4?
No, I would. Oh, yes, I would. I would absolutely like to do that.
Wait,
I thought it was
making more methods.
2 and 4.
And would you like to choose the targets?
Yes. Now that I know what Bruno's doing, I'm like, oh no, help the wolf.
Okay.
So yeah.
So like the two closest to Bruno?
Yes.
All right. So
Because I want to get it.
first
out of
one
play.
is his fear ray, which is a wisdom save. Which is a 3. So this one is now afraid. It is afeared.
He's scared.
Be
And
afraid.
then
Be
this
very
one,
afraid.
it is you got a 4, right?
Yeah.
So it's a telekinetic ray, which is a strength save. Also a 3.
Minus 3.
Up to 30 feet directly away from the gazer. If the target is an object, nope. The gazer moves up to 30. No. So he slams it against this wall. Roll 2d6.
Ooh.
5.
All right. That was Bruno. It is your turn.
Fluffykins, we will help you.
Zira is going to like he has a shield and his mace. He's gonna put them down, not like put them down, but like relax with them, and then breathe in, and then he's gonna look at Mjolnir and Kipper and say, "Come on, guys, we got this. We can do it." And both of you can add D4 to an ability check, an attack roll, or saving throw once per turn.
Nice.
Is that bless?
Emboldening bond.
Oh.
You guys have to stay within 30 feet of each other to make it work.
Okay.
So they're connected to each other.
Yes. So if you're within 30 feet of each other, creating a magical bond for 10 minutes or until you use feature again while you're within 30 feet of each other, roll a d4 and add it to an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw you make once per turn.
Nice. Awesome. Very cool.
Don't die again.
Kipper, it
Please
is
don't
your
die.
turn.
All right.
Fjolnir is about to die.
I have no more
Better
healing.
fucking not.
No, my turn's next.
I have no
But
more
if you hit
healing.
this one and kill it, you have to save.
So
Now you can add D4.
all I have is vicious mockery.
Do it.
So mock them viciously.
How dare you?
I mean, you could do what he did and chuck pots and pans at
That's true.
them.
Yeah.
Your mother was made of swamp water and your father is a tiny flame.
Your father's a tiny flame and you are maidenless.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna mock the one that's scared.
Next.
Hexed?
Is that
Well,
heck?
there's text and
There's
then
one
there's
that's
also a
afraid.
Oh, there is one
Yeah.
that's scared. Oh, shit.
So that one's afraid. Yeah, you better be afraid. You don't even know how to boil pasta. Okay, so that does not succeed.
So it's a D4. Takes 1
One
damage.
psychic damage.
It goes.
And it has disadvantage on the next attack it makes.
In the future, you might want to choose a non-feared target because you technically already had.
He already
that
had that.
fear effect.
Got it. Thank you.
But that being said, are you doing
I
anything with your
learned.
bonus action?
Bonus action, bite him.
Bite the feared one.
Bite the other
This
one.
one
above
is
it.
looking really rough.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say bite the other one. Okay, so that's cocked.
Only need a
13.
10.
They have such bad AC. That's why, like, every time you guys miss, I'm like, oh no.
Five.
I'm having a hard time.
That's
5.
5. Piercing damage.
All right, Fjolnir, son of Fonir.
Right. Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh no.
I'm not raging, which in my headcanon means I can cast spells. I would like to turn to the one that is hexed, and I will scream at it, cock both arms back, and clap again, except this time, thunderclap.
Okay, does that hit allies?
Nope.
It says creatures of your choice,
Creatures within range, but my range says 5 feet.
so that means it would hit 0.
It's fine.
But
Just do it.
that being said, you could move here and hit 2 methods.
Oh. Okay, I will jump off the counter and do that.
Con saves, I believe.
Yes, con saves.
1 and a 3. So do max damage on 1 plus a roll, and then the other one it got a 3.
So one takes 5 damage, the other takes 11 damage.
This one,
Oh, it's 5 feet all around me.
Mhm.
yeah.
I thought it was 5 feet in direction I
So
choose.
that one
Like
died. So I need
radius?
Zira and
God damn it.
here to make a dex save.
D4.
Yeah, use your D4.
Oh, they can be heard up to 100 feet away. I thought it was that they get pushed
Oh no.
and then die.
You're thinking of Thunder Wave.
I am thinking of Thunder Wave.
Thunderclap's
Add
good
that.
for melee though.
Add that D4.
I'm going to save it because I got an 18 for a 19.
All right, all right. So you take 1d8 damage. 7.
And my your armor class is back to normal. Because I rolled a 2, 4.
But that
Sorry,
is
how much damage?
7 fire damage.
What?
Oh no.
It could have been 8.
What?
So this one is a feared of Bruno, so he is going to fly away.
Attack of opportunity.
For both of them.
For both.
Yeah.
Kipper, no, but the dire wolf and Fjolnir.
That's what I was thinking. Another bite. 19 to hit on that bite.
24
Okay,
to hit
that'll hit.
on that bite.
8. 8 piercing damage.
And then I can do math. 14.
I can math. All
Right, make a dex save.
You both get the D4. You both get that
Well,
D4.
it's a D4 for the dire wolf. I mean, it's a dex save for the dire wolf.
Oh, sorry. Okay. What
I rolled
did you?
one.
Oh my
4.
god! You take max.
Max
Takes
plus
max.
one.
Oh
Plus
my
8.
god!
Yeah, 4.
You. I love you so much, Jake.
All right. It's only 9.
I had 3 HP.
The dire wolf takes 1.
1.
I
Okay.
Has anyone else taken damage?
don't think so.
I took
I think
like
it's the wolf, you, and then Fjolnir.
I've taken some damage.
Okay.
Yes,
yeah.
Kipper has. Kipper's taken 6 points of damage. So
How
So
many
what do you
times
got?
can a player die?
I'm at 11.
I mean, you're just dropping unconscious. You're not dying.
As Del yells, Junior, stop laying down!
Fjolnir, get out of the kitchen if you cannot handle heat.
Can't take the heat. Get out
The
of the
first rule of deep speech cooking.
It's tough, no.
Does a 9 hit Bruno?
Antonio!
No. It
Antonio!
actually does not hit.
Woohoo, Bruno, tough.
Oh no, behind!
And then that is a nat 20 on the dire wolf.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So that is going to be 4 slashing damage plus 4 fire damage for 8 plus 3 slashing damage and 4 fire damage. So
15.
keep track. It's 8 plus 7.
My direwolf is looking really bad.
Can we heal familiars?
So as of right now, that is just a gazer. So it is not actually a familiar.
No,
But-
the wolf.
How much damage did he take?
He just took 15.
15.
Oh, I thought the direwolf took 15.
The direwolf.
Yeah.
Oh, how much did Bruno take?
He took none.
That's what
He
I thought.
didn't hit.
Okay.
You said gazer. That's why I'm asking.
Well, you said familiar, so I thought you were talking about Bruno, but then you said you were talking about the direwolf.
Yes.
So you can technically heal him.
Cool.
He is a living creature.
Cool.
I just don't know if it's worth healing him, but
He's a living creature.
I think when they die, they just go back to wherever they came from.
Yeah,
we
but he's
don't know
also
that.
killing a bunch of shit for us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna choose the wolf over you, buddy.
Whose turn is it?
It is still Dell's turn.
All right. I will yell at the Mephit that had moved on Bruno. How dare you attack my best friend? And then I will move my hex to it, and
All of Bruno's eye stacks turn towards you and immediately tear up.
With like goo.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
What was it?
8. What? All of my dice have betrayed me. There are not enough jails in the world.
I got one right
We have like 4 right here.
Give me all of them. I need to get punished. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jake, for giving me the
Yeah.
means to punish these.
You are so welcome.
For those of you joining us recently, Jake provided us with dice jails.
Christmas present.
It was.
You were amazing.
So many dice. Like all of your GT.
They're all bad.
Can you throw these 2 in there, please?
So Bruno is going to bite this steam method.
Wait.
We really just need to get one for the
a
team.
giant one.
No, some of these dice need to be in solitaire.
We have one left if anybody acts
So-
up to threaten them.
Bruno, at the end of Dell's turn, rears up and gets a nat 20 against the Mephit with his bite attack, doing 2 damage. Because it does 1 damage when he bites.
We
And then
fucking
crit,
love
so we
that.
doubled it.
We love
Fabulous.
that.
Plus
Bruno, you got this!
I love how, according to D&D math, max plus roll on a 1 means double damage, even though the rule is max plus roll.
Well, but it
For
does 1
outsiders.
damage.
Yeah.
Technically, D&D rules, you roll double dice for crits. But that can lead to doing less damage than a normal attack, so that's why I
Right.
don't
Oh.
like that.
The
Um,
most popular homebrew rule of all time.
Mhm.
Max plus roll. Good stuff.
All right.
Numbers are
all right, so that is Zira.
Right. Zira is gonna look at Fulnir, who just fell again. Look at the wolf, who's looking bad. Look at Kipper, who's not looking great either. And he's gonna drop his shield and shake his head, and then walk with purpose to right here. And all 3 of you can heal 2d6 plus 3.
Huh?
Balm of peace.
Oh. That's like better than the life cleric's ability.
Wow. Roll our owner, are you rolling?
You guys can roll it.
Did I use your channel divinity?
Yeah.
Did you
Sure.
already use it? Emboldening
Nope.
Bond doesn't though?
Nope.
Okay. Sorry,
2d6.
I'm very unfamiliar
No.
with these clerics, so that's why
I've never played this one, so I was making sure too. The emboldened bond I can do twice per long rest.
Okay, and it hits creatures of your choice.
It says, as an action, move up to your speed without provoking attacks of opportunity. And when you move within 5 feet of any other creature during this action, you can restore 2d6 plus 3 hit points to that creature.
Nice.
You can only do it once whenever you take this action.
Yeah, There you go. So that's the wolf, Kipper, and you all heal 2d6.
+3.
I sit up and go.
I look over at you on the ground. Don't fucking do it again.
Nap time over.
Kipper,
Apologies.
it's your turn.
All right. So there is one right past.
Bruno.
One past Bruno.
Who
Which
is
one looks?
very protectively keeping that one away from you. Every time it tries to get around Bruno, he like flies in its way.
Aw. Okay. And then which one's looking worse?
The
Make
one over by your dire wolf looks fucking hella red.
Okay, no. So I'm going to pick
Like-
up whatever cutlery or Tupperware.
Like vicious mockery could kill that.
With vicious mockery. You smell like moldy cheese and left out.
That is a nat 1.
Yep. Okay, so 1d4. So 4.
So 4 plus 1d4.
Keeper, I think that is the swamp stew. Not him.
Yeah, oh, but the swamp stew smells better. 3, so 7.
All right. The most damage ever done with a vicious mockery.
Yay! Does it
That
explode?
is a deck save for the dire.
5.
He only takes 1 damage.
All
So
right. And then the direwolf will, because it has pack tactics now.
it is currently being threatened by Bruno. So
Yes.
that is fair.
We are using the pack tactics.
If you want, you can also have Bruno take the assist action on its turn, as opposed to its eye raise.
I mean, they're better than anything I can do.
So we're gonna do
Its profit is
advantage.
3d6 damage.
And let's do another bite attack. 15 plus, so dirty 20.
Okay.
Then 2d6 plus 3, 13 piercing damage. And I need a strength save.
Actually, I need a deck save.
Whoa, hold on, come on.
Bruno got a 22.
17?
All right, everybody's good.
Oh no.
And all of the methods are down. What I want to know is this book says very specifically there's a bunch of unconscious people in here, so they're like at 0 and stable. Are they all dead from all the exploding
Right.
methods?
There's
I hope not. Otherwise, Bruno's gonna have a feast.
I would say because they are on the
No,
ground and
yeah.
covered by. Yeah.
But it's just really funny.
Holy
All right,
wow.
so you guys are now out of combat. The dire wolf turns to you and goes, and you can tell by his look, Fluffykins is fine. You like forged a bond.
Yes. I will walk up to Fluffykins and ruffle him behind the ears. You're a good dire wolf. So good. I'm like,
What I want to know is why didn't she summon 2 more? 'Cause she could do that up to 3 times
could
per day. You
I
have
was
3
waiting-
dire wolves.
well, it depends on what I roll. It's
Yeah.
on the roll, whatever.
but still
comes out.
three companions.
I know.
But I mean, some of them kind of stuck. I don't think a weasel really does much. Right?
Yeah.
I
the weasel.
immediately rush over to Bruno and like enfold him in my wings for a double hug.
Aw.
Father, I killed them.
I am so glad you're okay. Do not put yourself in danger like that.
I go pick up my shield.
Was I in danger?
Very much.
Oh, apologies.
No.
I'll hold him up to the group. We are proud of Bruno!
Well done, Bruno.
Yeah.
Good
Tulk,
job.
Tulk finally pushing past the throng of people and into the kitchen and kind of like breathing heavy. Is everyone okay?
And if
How bad are you?
After that, I'm at 13 out of 19.
Oh, okay, fine.
we are better than we were a moment ago.
Is that a dire wolf?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
It's a
Fluffykins.
good dire wolf.
He's great. Don't you hurt him.
Could you get him off the counters?
Oh, get down. Come on. Let's go. Let's go sit down.
And then he hands you guys 2 potions of healing.
Oh,
I've got one already, so if someone else wants one.
Well, but he's insisting that you use them right now.
Oh, then I'll
whoever
drink
needs
one
them.
because
Yeah.
I'm like a third.
Because like if
Yeah,
you
I don't
pocket
need
them, he
any.
goes like, okay, if you don't need it, I'll take it back.
how much is the potion of healing?
2d4 plus 2. Unless somebody wants to sleight of hand one. In that case, you can do that. But
I'm gonna drink one.
Need it. Mm.
Hey, that was exactly what I needed to be at max. I rolled max on that freaking thing.
It's in the dice jail as well. Got 1d20 left.
Did you try a sleight of hand roll?
Yeah.
Okay, and you failed.
It was a 12. But my sleight of hand is +4, so that was like still like.
Was your final number 12?
Yeah.
Okay, so he does catch you,
Yeah.
but barely. And he goes, if you don't need to give it back.
Oh, I'm sorry, it was for my frog. He was doing very much damage.
Okay, you can feed it to you. Is that a frog?
Yes.
And he goes, frogs look weird in the Underdark.
And yes, and people keep saying that.
It's
With-
yeah, they look weird there.
It is Underdark.
Shh.
When you were talking about Jevanish, you indicated that you knew where it was.
I did the same thing to him because I'm from somewhere.
Telepathically to you. Do you know where the Underdark is?
Yes.
No, for real. In case I don't care. I just maybe we should talk about it if people are gonna keep thinking you're from there.
Caves?
Underground, yeah.
But why do they think I'm from caves?
Because you're
And you guys
You're
are
kinda
standing
weird. yeah.
Bruno
Looking at each other.
Yeah.
Bruno goes, Bruno juice! And then he grabs the healing potion and just starts crunching it, and like taking
God.
damage that is then healed, and taking damage that is then healed. And he's kind of like,
I'll turn to the chef.
Oh no, thanks you for your good.
thank you, I will kill you last.
He means that in the kindest way. There is a difficulty in translation.
Because he uses mimicry to like do those sentences, so it's always like different people's voices.
It is, yes, he Bruno, let's go.
Does anyone want to do anything before you leave?
As we're leaving, I would like to acknowledge Javanesh. Go, bro.
Bro, what happened, bro? Stay spicy steam?
Spicy steam, the spiciest steam.
I mean,
Spicy.
it looks like you stuck your face into one of like some soup or something, bro.
I almost stepped into the light. It was right there. These guys brought me back.
How many times did you drop?
Like 4.
3.
3?
3.
I got you beat. Though I am a second year, so we have a few more spell slots.
Respect.
Whoa! Yeah, brah.
And I'll go to chest bump you, but if it's your leg.
It's like my hip.
What is everyone's passive perception?
13.
13?
Well,
Zira, you notice a strange but familiar substance on the lip of one of the cauldrons. And when you go over to it, it is very similar to the substance that was belched out of the frogs.
It was like a black substance.
Like a black, oily substance.
what you got there?
Go, I know.
This the frog.
It's the
frogs
frog
that died. They had the same oily stuff.
I heard about that. Can I try and see what it is? Do an Arcana check?
You can ask about what it is, but you have not encountered this.
Okay. What? Javanish, do you know what this is?
Tusk, who's the owner
Oh.
of the cafe who's in here with you, goes,
Oh,
or tavern,
Sir,
goes,
sir.
yeah. That's that particular stew. Excuse me.
Give me your healing potion.
Oh.
The empty.
To walk over and scoop some of it into the hat.
So that particular stew, we feed it to like the undead or otherwise unalive students. It's more like a sustaining, get rid of the eternal hunger of undeath kind of stuff. So we use an unguent for it, but I mean, it must have gone bad or something.
Does it have a shelf life?
I mean, usually we try and catch it before something like this happens, but maybe that's what happened. I don't know. Opening up a connection to the, elemental plane of steam is pretty concerning.
So, sorry, he's saying that this black substance is the stew, or it's something that's
Something added
used.
to the stew,
Okay,
For the
not the swamp
undead
stew, but like a
but
different
like
stew.
this is something that they add to the different stew, or
He's
you think that
saying-
it was
He's saying the substance you found looks like an oil that they add to
Okay.
the stew. That
must have gone bad.
must have gone bad. But when you were attacked by the mimic, a teacher also said that there was an oil used to polish the trunks, and she thinks, oh, it must have gone bad. But that would have been two separate things. So this is the second time a teacher has gone like, oh, that's one of the oils we use. Must have gone bad. I guess it tried to kill you.
Where do you usually keep this oil?
He literally takes you to a cabinet filled with stuff.
Something is rotten in this state of the milk.
I'm sorry, where?
Yeah. The underdog.
don't need to fool her. It's just yes, the underdog.
Denmark was a great.
Well, that's one way to celebrate victories.
And,
But hey, I got myself a direwolf.
and youngling?
Yes, please. Are they still warm?
Not this one, but we can get more.
I'll eat them cold.
And I unfortunately
You threw
there's been a giant dire wolf running around all the food and people fighting in here, so the kitchen's closed for the night. But
All right.
come back after we get all this settled, and I will buy you guys dinner at a later date.
I'm
So yes, they are cold.
I'm really sorry about that, and I'll
Still grab a
start
couple
mage
of these.
hand trying to
Oh, you stop
write
that
things
right
up.
now.
I'm like,
You little girl, and this is he's a half orc too.
Mhm.
You're like, little girl, you stop that right now, and you go and you enjoy the rest of your goddamn night.
yes, sir.
Get out of here, big damn hero.
Come on, Fluffykins.
Mhm.
We'll walk out.
Are the taps closed?
So the bar is it's just no
Just the kitchen. Okay.
And you meant food tab.
Oh, tapas.
Oh, I heard tab.
My apologies.
The cafe at the biblioteca might still be selling food.
The big blue plex.
The biblioplex. Every time.
Every time.
And then each of your dorm rooms also has like little kitchens. So
How late is it now?
you guys got here around 6. You guys did Wizard Gizard, then you hung out with friends.
Mm-hmm.
You cleaned up the Wizard Gizard game. You summoned a thing.
So it's about
So I'd say it's probably 9-10 o'clock at
yeah.
this point.
Okay.
And it's also probably assumed that you guys ate before all of this happened.
Sure.
So
Sure.
and you guys are probly also a little drunk. Maybe that's why you kept passing out.
Yeah.
I
Did
can-
Javanesh ask how many times I went down? It
Yeah.
was like 3. Yeah, just checking.
I
It was
think-
more than 3.
I think he still said he got you beat.
Yeah, I can't believe can't believe he's gone down more times than that.
But does he mean like collectively or like?
Oh no, he
in
meant on
one-
men at a single night.
Yeah, I don't think he was
No, I'm just kidding. He meant
talking. That's what I had
Javanesh is the roughneck of his like group of adventure friends. So like he gets it. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like when you pal around with wizards, you get punched in the head a lot.
This explains so much.
You spend the rest of the evening with Fluffykins,
Mhm.
and then as dawn breaks, he puts a paw gently on your arm, and he says, again, through that connection, you know what he is thinking,
Mhm.
even though you can't speak. He looks you deep in the eyes, and he goes, goodbye. May we meet again, as he fades into motes of starlight. It becomes a little fluffy ball that then disintegrates.
That was the best direwolf I ever met.
How many direwolves have you met?
Oh, she's alone. This is a
I'm
very
in my room.
personal.
I'm in my room.
This
You're not there for
is a
that.
very personal, private moment. But her roommate does sit up and they're like, "Will you go to sleep now?"
Okay.
And also, in the future, if we're gonna have very large predators in the room, I think we should discuss it beforehand.
It was a chance thing. I didn't know
And
that.
she like slapped the gong. I'm smoking.
Just slaps the gong.
And then like
In our room,
rolled over and just like.
As around in every single surface in the room, people are tapping on the floor.
I'll put both of my hands on the gong to try and stop the reverberation.
do we hear that in our room?
No.
Oh,
Across campus.
Dell hears it on his night flight with Javanesh, but
I think that someone has spoken.
I could just, going back and
Netflix.
so you guys full rest, so you guys can do that now. Nothing else happens in the evening.
oh, I'm glad I needed that.
Yeah,
me too.
me too.
And my one spell slot a day.
I took so much damage.
Oh shush.
And then sometime later, you guys are all back in the library, now studying for your owlbear exam. How are we studying this time?
It's about owlbears.
Yes.
Do owlbears have any history with storm giants?
Storm giants live in the sky, so no.
Owl, excuse me.
Owlbears don't fly.
Excuse me for.
Even though I do kind of want to play an owlin druid who turns into a bear, but it just looks like an owlbear.
Everything he turns into is part owl.
Yeah.
It's like an owl.
It's an owl wolf. Owligator.
No,
Goodness.
no,
We entertain ourselves.
no. I'm just like an upright alligator with an owl head that's still scaly,
That's the
but
shorty
has
legs
feathers.
And it's
of
the
a
barn owl
alligator.
face.
Yes, and a tail. I don't like it. I don't like what my brain is seeing. Can I use survival?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say intelligence plus survival.
Okay.
I would like to.
Be nice to me. please.
Intimidation would be good. Persuasion.
You just do performance again.
I might do performance again. Although this time I'm using my pan flute.
I
17.
use athletics to really study the movements and motions and habits of the owlbears.
Sure, but how I'm going to rule that you use athletics is you go to a Witherbloom druid student and you have him turn into a bear and you guys wrestle. That's how you learn about owlbears.
Are we able
So
to?
you will not be. So you will be studying with another student. So you can still roll with advantage.
All right, that's what I was going to ask. Are we rolling with advantage as well? Because
I'll teach, I'll help with that too. if
I'm
I
writing
can.
a song.
Maybe I'm giving you facts from survival
Okay.
for your song.
Yeah. Or I will. I don't know. I wrote a song last time with the drums.
Did Malai notice that I stole his study sheet last time?
He could never find it, but you are one of his very best friends, so he would never accuse you of stealing from him.
He already found it in his mind. It is there already. It is not really stealing.
As I roll deception to lie to myself that it's okay to do it again.
It's
Roll
fine,
the
it's
deception
fine.
without advantage, and then the sleight of hand with it.
I wholeheartedly believe this with the 23
All right, now roll an insight check.
on myself.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, you 100%.
Well done. Well done.
There's
That's
nothing wrong with
serious
this.
talk for therapy.
Yeah. 23 on my roll.
Okay, so you get one reroll for this test.
Mhm.
Hank, you get a reroll for this test. Athletics with advantage.
22.
You get reroll on this test.
Is therapy an underdog thing?
It should be.
It really should.
like it's distinctly not
20. So go up, speed talk again with Malai, ask him some questions about owlbears, and walk away with the paper. But I think the thing is that of all of the group, Dell is the only one that maybe like he actually likes Malai and like enjoys talking to him.
So Malai's notes give you the following information. Owlbears are aggressive and often ill-tempered carnivores. They are known to attack without provocation. Owlbears most often live in caves or ruins. The bones of their prey serve as their beds and playgrounds. Owlbears attack with their razor-sharp beaks and claws. Many scholars believe a kooky wizard created the first owlbear in a breeding experiment gone awry. However, some elves claim owlbears have always existed in the Feywild. Although they aren't naturally drawn to cupcakes and muffins, these foods are known to quell an owlbear's foul temper. Arcanobiologists believe they can quell the creature's bumbling acid reflux. Which, as somebody who suffers from acid reflux, cupcakes do not help. They only make the situation worse. Owlbears respond best to training that mimics exactly what the trainer wishes them to do. Crawling on one's hands and knees is often the best way to teach an owlbear to be a mount, for example. An owlbear's screech sounds vaguely similar to the cry of an enormous owl with terrible indigestion. Owls don't suffer from indigestion, though, so making this is a sure sign that the owlbear is nearby.
Jabinish. Pretend your tummy hurts and screech.
Oh, fuck, bro!
I do not think that is what they sound like. I've never met one.
All right, so you guys all have one reroll. Shall we get into this?
Oh my goodness.
All right, so the first part of your exam is owlbear disposition and habits, choosing the correct multiple choice answers regarding owlbear's hunting, eating, baiting, fighting, and living habits. So you have a lot of experience fighting bears. Pretty sure it's the same thing. So go ahead and make an intelligence nature check.
Marvelous.
Intelligence plus.
And nature is already intelligence, right?
Yes.
In intelligence plus nature, or just a
Just nature.
I'm gonna have to re-roll that one.
I'm rerolling that one.
Nat 20 for a 22.
16? Passes.
16.
Passes.
11.
Does not pass.
And I used my re-roll.
You get the owlbear song and the slod song really confused. And so like, you're just kind of...
Red is not the answer to an Albert question.
Too many songs. Too many songs.
Owlbear Companions is the second half of the test, writing short essays on common methods for taming, training, and handling owlbears, and on keeping owlbears as companions is an animal handling check.
And yes, orcs make beautiful lovers. All orcs do need love. We have a first-time chatter.
Oh.
It says, just a reminder that orcs need love too. Not all orcs are friendly, but all orcs could use a friend.
Well, we have a half-orc who just made a bunch of friends, so...
Hi.
What are we rolling now?
Animal handling.
Oh, fuck.
Can I try and cheat on this part?
You already used your reroll, so you cannot cheat.
Shit.
If we use the reroll, we have to take the second one.
Or can you take
can
the
use
higher
the
of the
higher of whichever.
And is there some way that I can sleight of hand to try and give her my reroll?
So you can cheat if you haven't used your reroll, but there's no way to give it to somebody else.
Okay, I don't need to cheat, and I haven't used my reroll, but I was just trying to see if there's a way that I can help not Kibble, but give her.
Unfortunately, there is no way to give it to.
It's alright.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my original.
These are magic wizard exams, so like you talking to Kipper would definitely like tip them off. So
Stand up
what
for
was
it.
the second one for everybody?
5.
18.
16.
12.
Well, passes.
Oh!
Unfortunately, you again seem to have trouble with essay portions, as you have torn the essay portion in half again.
It's a lot. A whole page? I'm left-handed. It smears the ink.
For Dell, this one he had no information about prior because he's never dealt with owlbears, so he just wrote what he learned.
There you go.
So if you got one check correct, you passed the exam. If you got both checks correct, you aced the exam. And if you got no checks correct, you failed the exam.
What are the skills? So we get it's what we rolled in, right?
Nature and animal handling. Yeah.
Oh, what were the skills for the last one?
Arcana and insight.
Okay.
Nature, animal handling, and arcana and insight.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ace both of your exams? Nailed.
There you go.
But I did ace this.
Yeah, that's okay.
And we get, I'm sorry, we get 2 rerolls if we aced it?
You get 2
2
student die.
d4s.
Yeah.
What can a student die be used on?
So any of the skills in your extracurricular activities and any of the skills on your exams, when you make those rolls, you can use one of your student die to add d4 to it.
Okay.
And you can use, I think, as many as you would like. So if you have like 8 student die, you could technically turn an Arcana check into a success. So
Arcana and
Arcana and
Insight.
insight was the first one, and then Nature and Animal Handling was the second one.
Nature.
So we only get Arcana though because we failed the insight section.
No. So the student die is used like because it's even failure. You can still like get insight from it.
Okay. I'll do it like that.
Now you guys know all about owlbears.
Talking about one more time. What you're doing.
It was nature and animal handling.
Owl about owlbears?
That was my band name in high school.
Fuck, I was gonna say the name of my next album.
What's that?
Huh?
You were going to say? Oh, is that what you were going to say?
Sorry.
So, in the coming weeks, because there's a couple weeks after your owlbear exam, there are some gossip about the upcoming stage show for the Rose Stage Festival. There's an improvisational outdoor play, and people are talking about the props used in it. Each character may roll a d4 to figure out which rumor they hear. Some of the rumors are not true.
A stage show?
At the Rose Theater.
In an empty house? In the middle of the night?
No, it's outdoors during the day.
I'm joking.
Everybody got 2.
Should some of us be rolling?
D4.
Nope, because this is what you hear. 1. So you hear the Player Actors Drama Guild has combined the hide of a bear and an owl head taxidermy to create a weird owlbear prop. That's what you hear. And then the rest of you hear prop at this year's festival uses flashes of light to simulate a gaze attack, just like a basilisk.
Ooh.
Did you guys hear? Insert what Rio said.
Oh yes, it was like that. So apparently they are using.
So you heard the basilisk one. He heard the owlbear.
Oh, we heard
You
the-
got it too.
We heard the best.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I misunderstood. Yes, it is amazing. It is very much. They could have just asked Bono to come, and they supposed to make the angels.
How are they using the flash of light? Is that? Don't tell me. Fireball spells?
Well, I can tell you that what they are
As-
not doing.
As because you are a wild magic, you go fireball spells and like the beginnings of like a little red bead come out of your hand and like several people go "Ah!" and like fall down and then it just like
Why did they yell?
Your hands started getting a little red.
Oh, they did that. He's very full of magical potential, and it occasionally comes out. It is beautiful.
It's right there. Hold it.
Pineapple.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
I heard there was an owl bear statue.
They're using an actual owlbear?
No, they were gonna build up something and then like an owl bear, like taxidermy head.
Oh,
Oh.
Waz is going to be so excited. I thought they rejected his play.
he was doing a translation of a dead text called a Winter's Tale, and that is the ending. Exhumed pursued by Owlbear.
I thought it was A Midsummer Owlbear's Dream.
Different, same dead text.
Oh.
So wait, they're using an owlbear and the weird basilisk gaze?
It is a play festival.
Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
I'm
Oh.
very excited to attend person.
Oh.
How are they putting
But they're
it
taking the text
together?
from Romeo and Basilisk?
Perhaps. Doris has been doing a lot of translations, but I had heard they rejected most. So
Throughout, like,
it's too human centric.
at some point in your campus, somebody bumps into you, Fjolnir, and you find a slip of paper in your hand. It is damp and crumpled.
I don't like dance things.
No, it's not damp.
Compliments.
Nah. Try to uncrumple it.
It's slightly damp. Slightly.
Okay.
It's like it was in somebody's back pocket for a minute.
That's the
It's
worst
just a
kind of
little
dance.
noise.
I know.
And it
It's
says,
back somewhere.
so you think you're big heroes on campus. You're the talk of the school, what with your monster dispatching ways. But can you recover the legendary sassy Sally Jane? Many have tried, all have failed. Meet us outside Captain Dapplewing's Manor at midnight on Saturday to see if you have what it takes.
Javanesh, you're going down, bro. And then I'll run and find you guys. Guys. As I entirely hit the table way too hard.
Captain Dapplewing. Who's
It is damp. Is this from Javenish?
I believe so.
You have until the end of the week, so you can do research on Sassy Sally Jane, Dapplewing's Manor, whatever you would like to do research on.
I'm going to research the Sassy Sally Jane for sure.
Okay.
She sounds like a mighty warrior.
Make a history check.
I would like to participate in this as well. Would you like?
Yes, please.
advantage?
Yes, I would be happy to help you.
So 20 for a 19. The other one was an 18 at first.
Sassy Sally Jane was the talk of the campus for decades. Sassy Sally Jane is a pink-haired doll in a patchwork tartan dress. Inside the doll is a voice box that some clever students rigged to repeat rude phrases whenever the doll's hand is squeezed. Jokesters used to irritate family and staff members extensively before it was confiscated. The doll has sat in the attic of Captain Dapplewing's Manor ever since, alongside other broken, malfunctioning, or forbidden items.
Is Captain Dapplewing an owling?
You would have to
I would
Uh,
like to.
history.
Oh, yeah. What's
Okay.
yours?
+2.
Mine's +3.
Go for it.
Look, you, Mr.
No, I'm sorry, it is +2. You should roll because I think you have better luck with these than I do.
Okay, we'll try.
But since I'm helping, she gets advantage, right?
So the two of us are rolling history and Captain Dapplewing.
Well, so if you give assistance, then one person gets advantage.
Yeah.
Right.
If you both roll, that's different.
Mm.
18.
Okay, that is enough. What did I just do?
Oh, no.
Had us roll advantage for history.
Oh, no.
All right. Tucked at the end of a leafy path on the central campus, Captain Dapplewing's Manor is a quiet relaxation spot for elite, and you can see it on the map that we're currently on. It's up in the corner.
Oh, okay.
Captain Dapplewing's Manor is a quiet relaxation spot for elite faculty, as well as a place of academic meditation and counseling for their students. The manor dates to the earliest days of Strixhaven, when the Owlin mage and military veteran Captain Ramus Dapplewing held faculty appointments in both Lorehold and Silverquill colleges. Wanting a quiet place to retire in the evenings and to host lavish dinner parties turned colloquiums.
Colloquiums. Yeah.
Okay. The professor used his significant military pension to build the manor house on campus. Upon his death, Captain Dapplewing bequeathed the manor to the university, which honored his legacy by giving the house his name and keeping most of its original furnishings in pristine condition. The house's upper floor libraries were converted into offices for esteemed dual college faculty members, and those faculty members meet here with students on academic matters during the day. In the evenings, the manor is a site of dinner parties and elegant cocktail hours for those faculty members, their most promising students, and visiting alumni. Since no one permanently lives in Captain Dapplewing is hard to say.
3 times fast.
Captain Dapplewing's manor. The building is closed and locked from 10 p.m. until 6 a.m. because it holds many valuable antiques and volumes of sensitive research. Security measures are in place in the manor. It says as described below, but you wouldn't necessarily get that information.
Okay.
Just there are some things there.
There's security.
You would have to case the joint.
Can we attempt to research the manor?
You can go there
Okay.
and like check it out, but keep in mind that there's always a chance, because it is patrolled, there is a chance you could get caught, and then every chance you get caught, you get closer and closer to academic probation, which means no extracurriculars. And that means studying alone and stuff
Sure.
like that. So
I mean, we could just walk by, but nothing's stopping us from just walking the grounds, right, and seeing what it looks like. And
during the day it
happening?
is open, but it like you can't like go and like jiggle the windows and stuff because there's people.
Well,
You know
sure.
what I mean? So
Can we just walk in the front door while it's open?
technically not. Like it's more of like a teacher's office building than there's no classes there.
how do you get an
It said-
invitation
It said that they meet
with
there with
students?
students.
Yes, but they choose the students they meet with. Like it's like office hours, so you would have to have an appointment with one of the.
So,
Could we parent trap them and be like, "Oh, Mr. A, we have an appointment with Mr. B," and then be like, "Oh, Mr. B, we have an appointment with Mr. A."
As you guys don't even, since you guys are first years, you're definitely not taking any classes that a dual college professor would teach.
Okay.
So like you don't know any of the professors who work out of Captain Dapplewing's manor. So if you go in there, you would have to basically deceive someone that you're supposed to be there.
I do have an idea. Are there like, so you said there's patrols?
At night, I mean, like just
at night, okay.
there's faculty that patrol the entire campus at night. So
So my thought process, I would like to kind of just go in during the day and ask for a tour.
unfortunately, due to the sensitive nature of things inside the
I'm so sorry. If it is not possible, I understand. It's just I
mema comes through the
I
back of your
grew
mind.
up here with when I grew up, my mama told me stories of Captain Dapplewing and his amazing exploits, and truly that is the reason why I chose to study here, was the amazing work that he did.
So you have a choice.
Yes.
You either make a persuasion check, normal,
Okay.
or you can let Mama handle it.
Damn it. I have a great deception and a great persuasion, but I think I will, because I think I kind of invoked her name.
She asks your permission, as you've asked her to do.
I mean, Mama, you can explain it better than me.
Tendrils lash out, grab this guy by the head, and he stands there slack-jawed. Goes right this way.
oh God.
Tom?
I'm sorry, what?
Excellent.
Does it always do that? Oh my God.
It gets easier to watch as it happens more often.
Would you like my
No, it
blood?
doesn't.
Anything for you?
No, just a Tom.
No, thank you.
And some snacks for the tour. Snacks?
You may take of my fingers.
I'm okay, thank you.
No.
I will remove
No,
No,
you don't have
no.
to. No, just a tour.
Just the Tom.
And perhaps a description of your lovely
Security forces.
How safe are the items that are being studied and stowed here?
This is the dining room.
All right.
They dine there.
So the problem is like the map there, assuming you guys to just like break in. So I don't have a map I can show you
Sure.
that doesn't have like a bunch of stuff on it and like dynamic lighting and like it's like a
Yes.
dungeon. So like I don't have like just a map to show you. But he takes you through like even with your Mama's influence, he won't necessarily go like, and here are all the secrets. You know what I
Sure.
mean? Like so he has been your mama wiped everything from him except tour guide mode. So like that was the other side of immediately succeeding. You were getting a tour, but he's not gonna give you much information. So he walks you through the center foyer. You see several statues and like a seating area, and then there's a large dining hall up like some stairs from there. Let me see.
Truly a beautiful example of the architecture of the age.
It's really pretty.
Yes. He was a larger limb. There's not seems to be many of us. Me.
Yeah. And I'd be like
Petite.
looking down at you. Yeah. But I mean, that means you still fit in a lot of places.
Yeah.
Whereas Fjolnir here's got to duck his head in just about every door that he goes through.
Every doorway.
You would have a hard time in the Underdark.
It would have to be just a slightly below dark.
Yes.
Under dam?
So he will not take you to the
Yeah.
second floor, but this so you can scroll down to the first floor. But this is the map. I don't think you guys can see it.
There's
Stars.
stars and something?
Yeah, so he will talk about those. So in the center area, you guys can see the dining hall,
Yes.
right? And then he shows you the little seating areas off to either side. He gives you a tour of these are kitchens back here.
Oh, lovely.
And then, like it was said before, they're kind of like little meeting spaces here in the back, behind these double doors, and then through each one of these little magic circles, which is what these blue things are. The ceilings in here are 20 feet high. The manor's outside doors are here, because this is like a little porch area.
Okay.
Here at C10, and then each one of these side ones also have external doors, because those
Okay.
are all little porches / verandas. So those are all the outside entrances to the manor.
Would it be possible to roll investigation to kind of like determine?
How difficult the locks would be to pick, or what?
Yeah, like what of the tour? What is the easiest point of access?
What's the weak point?
So each one of the outside doors, go ahead and give me an investigation check. Because your tour guide just kind of sits there until you're ready for him, because his mind has been wiped.
Does anybody want to help?
Oh, I'll absolutely help.
Do you have investigation?
I think I have a +1. Oh, I don't know if I have a proficiency yet. That was the question.
I have half a proficiency in it.
Because if you have a negative in a particular stat, I will not let you help with that stat.
Never mind.
You have a negative?
I have an
I don't. You have half proficiency
Yeah, I
rating,
do.
so you should go.
Yeah, I can help.
Aren't the tenders beautiful?
They're so lovely. Oof.
11 for the front
Um,
doors, or
Are you proficient in thieves' tools?
yes?
You are.
No, wait. Am I? I'm proficient in investigation. I don't think I'm proficient at these tools.
Then you don't know how hard this would be. They definitely have locks on them, so you can assume that the doors, all of the outside doors, would be locked at night.
Can I, since he's basically just a vessel he's giving us a tour. Can I try and
None of the inside doors are
okay,
like they don't have locks on them.
got it. So I want an exterior door. I was thinking I just want to try and stick a rock in one of them or in the doorway so it makes it so that
Make
the lock
a
won't engage.
sleight of hand or stealth check, but it will be very difficult because you have to hide it in such a way where no one will notice until Saturday.
It was out. Can I re-roll it?
Did it land on a number?
Yes.
Then you got to
The
take
10.
it.
I would assist with that
Sure.
if you tell me what you're doing.
Yeah. Be like, what if I stick a rock in there?
But I'm being perfectly honest with you. This is a very high DC.
No, I understand. Worse.
Okay. Unfortunately, you attempt that, but you don't know this at this time. But when you come back,
Okay. All right. See, I'm gonna put this rock in here, and later on, door won't lock, so we can get in.
Fantastic.
Yep. So watch, just stick it in the little lock.
Ooh, tumbler.
Yes.
I like.
Yeah. That should do it. Not having attempted this ever in my life.
So even though the staircases within the manor are magical in the fact that like they always perfectly fit whatever size foot you have, which is common throughout Strixhaven campus, the magical circles, these little blue things, also function as basically elevators. So you can take them to the corresponding magical circle on the second floor.
Okay,
Ooh.
that's neat.
Oh, interesting.
So then what does the one on the outside of the porch lead to?
So don't look at anything above the first floor because you guys
Okay,
didn't see
sorry,
anything
sorry,
up there. Because that is all office space and very boring, not made for tour.
Oh, it is a shame. I love boring.
That's where you learn the most history, is in the boring
He pees himself.
details.
Oh.
I think-
No, this feels embarrassing.
I think we should go.
He has soiled himself.
No,
But,
no.
but
the hell?
we will release him.
Yes. This is awkward, my son. I did not know you wanted it.
Oh shit.
I have removed his mind.
Oh no, we will.
He'll get better.
In the future, generally speaking, it is a very short time frame that
You must be more clear in the future.
apologies.
Oh no, it's this one's on me, my
Oh my god.
No,
love.
I'm sure you are right. He will get better. You are generally right.
Oh god. Okay.
Fine. Thank you for the tour. Goodbye.
But thank you.
He turns
Forget
to
we were ever
he
here.
turns to somebody else who's like, would you like the tour? And somebody's like, Professor, you've soiled yourself.
Oh no! Somebody should
You
take
guys are
him to
gone.
hospital.
Done. Oh goodness.
Was I on the beach?
All right, guys. So I stuck a rock in the back door.
Oh, that's so smart.
That way it won't lock, and we can come back and enter through one of those doors on what was it, Saturday? What day's today? Tuesday? Wednesday?
Thursday.
The day of Thor.
We'll set up these in 3 days. So
Okay.
Roll a d8.
Where's it? D8. There's one. 5.
So that's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It is Thursday.
Thursday.
I planned that.
So it should work for a couple days, and then when we come back, we can get in through the back door. That should work.
and perhaps nobody will have noticed our tour guide's behavior within.
I mean,
Well, he
it's
should-
stress, right?
Yeah, you should be.
It's
You see him led out by several like wizards. Like, we're gonna get you to the infirmary.
Oh,
I'll
God.
give you a tour on the way.
Oh,
It's a
no.
rock.
Oh, poor man.
Yes, he's already doing better. He can give it to you outside the building.
Yeah.
It's coming back to him.
You know what would be
Well-
really sad is if he were like Dapplewing's like ancestor or descendant.
Right.
No, he was a human.
Okay, good.
The heir to the Dapplewing Empire.
It's like, and we just fried his brain. Or
Just
mama.
destroyed the chance of lineage.
Or he was the one that set the security codes and only he knew them, and now the building is locked for eternity.
Oh, no.
He was a Quandrix / Prismari professor who taught the beauty of mathematics. And so he is key on campus of teaching people who have kind of like difficulty with like logical things, teaching them an artistic way to approach mathematics and complex equations.
Now you gotta
And
stab me in the
also-
heart like this, Rio.
And also teaching those who are, you know, more creative, less creative, like how to use, you know, mathematics and angles and whatnot to still make beautiful things from a more regimented thing. So he was actually paramount at the campus of teaching people to think outside of themselves.
All right, well, everyone, we're going to end for tonight.
On that lovely period.
So see, he is a prime candidate for recovery because he is used to thinking outside of himself, and since he is no longer within himself,
He can only think outside of
Yes.
himself.
only he is at peace.
I want to question why you're justifying the fact that he's going to recover.
But I don't understand.
I'm not going to ask any questions. I'm just, all right.
I will. Is he gonna recover?
Memosid lately,
Okay, I'll take that. No further questions from me at this time.
she is generally correct, and when she is not, the problem goes away.
It goes, anyone else wants a drink?
Yeah,
Or
I'll take one.
some
Yeah.
dinner, or
Mm.
Oh, water would be good, please.
okay.
And parched.
Maybe we don't do that again.
No,
Well, just
you're right. If she gets too involved, I agree. We've been working on it. She's
I mean,
setting boundaries.
it was helpful, but that's
I
pretty
need all
debilitating.
of Dell's companions to make a wisdom saving
Oh
throw.
shit.
17.
Mhm.
There's a nat 20
Nice.
for 21.
13?
So you two, you hear Mama's voice going, "You will not blame my child for this," and you choose not to blame your child for this. You know that man probably had it fucking coming. So, you know, that's where you're at.
But you are right. I will work on them. Too used to it. We will make sure in the future, Mama stays up.
We,
I mean,
we all have things to work on with our parents, right?
I feel like he had it coming too, so. It's,
I see nothing.
no, that was,
You
it
can
was,
see the blackness dancing across his eyes. Only Dell, though.
so that drink,
Yeah.
Tina humming the rest of the way to the bar.
Let's go get a drink and wait for Saturday.
Go get a drink.
I'm so sorry.
what?
We will talk about it later.
All right.
I wonder if the kitchen's opened up.
It's been weeks.
Okay, that's
Since,
right.
yeah.
That's
We
right.
took our other exam.
Yeah.
That's right. Sorry.
So, and you guys have already had your free meal and everything, but I mean, like, you're pretty well liked
Mhm.
at the Bow's End, I don't know, for fighting steam methods.
Oh,
Every time I keep looking for goo. Just like got one eye out for goo.
As this is the first time you've seen Javanesh since you got the note, he keeps like looking at you with like a smile on his face, and like it's very clear that he's like noticing you but like trying to ignore you.
I give him the same treatment where I like
Damn note!
What are you talking about?
After that, oh, Javanish, I forgot. I wanted to tell you. Come here, bro. And I like lean in to give him a hug and I go, you're going down.
I don't understand, bro.
I like point to my hand and I go to like shake his hand.
Shakes your hand. Are we competing?
Yeah, I thought we were.
When?
Saturday night.
What are we doing on fucking Saturday that needs to be competed?
Oh, you didn't.
You can't even fly, so it can't be like a race or anything.
Oh,
Yeah, little bro could race.
No, I thought you were the one who slipped a note into my hand asking.
Dude, that's not a competition. That's a rite of fucking passage, and you will show it the respect it deserves, not bring it up in a public place around other people.
You're right. I will have the stew.
Swamp stew? Again?
I'd rather not.
Oh,
it's real good.
I can get you swamp stew.
I like it.
You got the frog last time, so this one's free.
Right.
Surprise me with whatever else.
Okay.
I don't like that I gave you that power.
He comes back out, and it's something new on the menu, and it's kind of like it's got a cloche on it, and the cloche is so cold that there's like steam coming off of it. And he puts it in front of you, and he's like, "Malai taught us this one for during our cultural culinary class."
I don't. If Mala is.
You said to surprise you.
Come on. You can try
I'll
it.
try it too if it
That does
makes you
help.
feel better.
All right, 2 coming up. And it is just a plate of frozen meat on the bone.
I helped you hit the stew fill and it.
Yes. It's not. If you're not, are you undead?
No.
Then you shouldn't eat it.
Could I get a little cup to look at?
Sure, but you gotta promise me you won't eat it.
Okay.
Because if you do, it will hurt you a lot.
Okay.
Like a lot.
Yes.
He kind of like brings you out like just the tiniest little coffee cup
Little ramekin.
of this like black sludge that is slowly bubbling, but not hot.
Dell's just like transfixed by this and like keeps dipping his spoon in it and lifting it up and watching it drip and just doing.
And they also bring you like just a dead mouse charcuterie board.
I still can't get used to that.
Yeah.
What do you like beverage with?
Because I'm holding the frozen meat. Well,
It is cooked meat. It's just cooked
okay.
and then frozen.
and
Like
staring
flash
at it.
It's a meatsicle.
It's basically meatsicles, yeah.
Whiskey with this, maybe.
Does his tongue get stuck?
Constantly.
Dwarven whiskey?
Dwarven whiskeys. Coming right up.
Make that 4.
And for you?
Yeah, a dwarven whiskey.
Oh, because Skipper always gets 2.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 5.
I mean, and I kind of size up Kipper. Yeah, make it 6.
He puts 6, he just gives you guys each a double. So it's not 2 cups because he hates washing all these goddamn cups when you guys come in.
So, don't be mad.
Why? Why
I'm drinking
wouldn't I
mine.
be mad?
Maybe try the whiskey. Rums.
Sit down, take a
Oh,
sip.
dip your meatsicle in the whiskey.
Now you've ruined your whiskey.
The whiskey cold.
I'm gonna take his, slide it over, and give you mine.
So you remember?
You can't put meat in whiskey.
Why not? It was
If
frozen.
it's frozen, just cool the whiskey.
Exactly.
Remember how you did not feel bad about your raid?
Yeah.
So I don't think that was your opinion. I think that there was an outside influence, perhaps unintentional from me, and I just wanted to tell you because it was not fair for Mama to step into your mind in that way, and I don't want it to be a secret between us.
Shrinking as small as possible.
The Mighty Misfit Menagerie telling a party member immediately a secret is a first. I believe, Coulter, take an inspiration. Because I believe this is the first time this has ever happened on the
I
stream.
think it might be.
But I just wanted to apologize and let you know that I will try and keep that from happening. Or will at least always let you know when you are not giving your own opinion.
So it's gonna happen again?
But hopefully not.
You guys have spent probably half a year together, and it's very clear to you guys who choose to keep being friends with Dell that whereas Dell is peppy and proud about it, he is definitely a prisoner everywhere he goes of this entity. You know what I mean? So like it would be very clear to you guys, even though we've only played 3 sessions, it would be very clear over the amount of time that's gone that Dell does not want any of these things to happen, but it constantly happens around him. Now, that being said, this time you did willfully let it happen, but that part is secret.
The tour guide part.
She was being protective, and it was not right. Yes.
Zira's gonna shoot the whiskey. He's gonna set it down. And he's gonna say, okay. Next time you can try this on your own.
Have you even touched yours?
I haven't even touched it. I was gonna ask if they can just throw it in the oven for a second.
I mean, you
I
want
know.
just something else?
Yeah, is that
It's fine. You want your usual?
please?
He just brings out a whole roasted goat and puts it on the counter.
In Storm Giant fashion, I get up and I kind of almost protect it as I'm eating it.
Before they take the frozen one away, Dell will stop them and then sit cross-legged, holding the meat in one claw and using the other claw to like scrape off pieces that then he will eat from his talons because now they're easier to eat because they're thin.
It is not bad.
It's the frozen solid. I'm used to the cold. The cold is no problem.
Well, it's matter bites.
Frozen.
Foot up with
Yeah.
meat.
That's awesome. And I'm just eating a goat.
There's
That's a treat.
there's this how you say this
You got gristle.
no the bones you have.
Mm.
I don't think they are
Breaks
meant
off
for this.
another piece of bone and uses it as a toothpick.
Oh, I see it now.
And then eats that bone.
I do not think the bones in your mouth are meant for the heart. We eat heart. Beak.
Javanesh kind of looks over at you, Zira. You still working on that?
Dell will hold up the shredded ones from his talon.
Make a acrobatics check to see if you get the frog.
Oh.
He's gonna look at it, sit it on the plate, and then just
Catch the frog again.
push it towards him.
I will offer him a piece of my goat.
Something else, please.
Yeah, no problem. He brings you out Eberron speciality, which is squid with like some. It's like surf and turf, but it's like a weird land animal and the squid. Many people in Eberron like to eat it because they fucking hate mind flayers.
That's ceremonial. Always got to stab the body of the squid first, and then you rip the tentacles.
And
off.
they set it up in such a way where, like, the meat dish, when you stab your knife into it for the first time, like a black, almost like mint, kind of like squiddy jelly comes out that they pipe into there. So you're literally stabbing it and it bleeds, and it's delicious.
So satisfying.
Eberron is a weird fucking
They're really
place.
fun. That's I'm like reading back up on like mind stuff because I was like trying to gauge how I should react. But like, Eberron's fucking weird.
Well, I mean, as a Kuari, I mean, like, the reason you don't dream is because there's a being in your head that does not allow you to dream. So,
Right,
like,
because we cut ourselves off from
Yeah.
dreams.
Given that I'm only my talons are occupied by this, seeing
you still have your charcuterie plate too.
seeing Fjolnir hold out the goat leg, I will just reach over and pull off a little piece of it.
Cheers. Cheers. Sir. And then in giant pack. Oh. Okay, so we cheers, press food together, and then you bash it on the bar.
Yep.
And then you
I will, and then shatter one of the whiskey glasses with the frozen meat.
Oh, sorry, Javanish.
We'll clean it up. We'll clean it.
Yes.
Clean it.
Every time we should get food to go.
One of the waitresses comes by and puts a tray of Sassy Sallies on the table, which are basically Strixhaven versions of like Shirley Temples.
Okay.
These ones do have a bit of alcohol to them.
Dirty
But
Sally's.
they're Sassy Sallies.
Yeah.
Instead of Sally Janes. And there is a cryptic note that says, come and find me this Saturday, Sassy Sally.
Is it them?
It
Is it damp?
I mean, it's on a tray with glasses that are,
Sweating.
yeah, so.
Condensation.
I'm looking at it. I touch it. Yes.
It's from the same person.
Or it. Never mind.
Yeah.
I roll it up very.
Kipper, you're not allowed to ever miss a Strixhaven game because this group needs you.
Peach is just as much of a mess as everybody else.
Oh my god.
Just as fucking
Yeah.
chaotic as the rest of
If
them.
not more chaotic.
And then, like, Zero's
trying.
good. Like, he's a good person. He's there, but he just kind of like shakes his head in the background.
Yeah. I'm just like,
And then when
it's
you leave Dell and Fjolnir to the reins, fucking
because I gotta keep the peace.
I enjoy experience.
I'm just. Honestly, I'm just here to learn. But hey, making friends is good. I didn't have many friends growing up, so this is fun. And now we get to go on a treasure hunt. That'll be good. Oh. Who are you ripping at?
ripping at the goat that I'm still.
Oh, okay, that's right. That's right. You've got a goat. Or is that just
with
got-
talent?
As the
Sure.
evening starts to wind down,
Awesome.
does anyone have, besides Hank, any 2-point relationships yet?
No.
Just Hank. So Hank, as the evening winds down,
Brown
Shuvadri
cow.
kind of approaches your table and says, Zira, sorry, it's me, Zira. It is the Moonlight Festival of the blah 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 people this evening, and me and a couple other of the religious group members were going to walk around in the moonlight in celebration and how they would celebrate.
Oh, the other students of magic faith?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would love. It sounds delightful.
She kind of like looks at your companions. While the rest of the group is walking together, I was perhaps wondering if you would like to walk just the two of us.
Sure.
Splendid. I will await you outside.
All right. So,
She like walks out and like waits for you to like because you were still eating when she invited you.
So are the rest of my friends invited, or is
You can take it how you want. Like she came in and invited you on a one-on-one thing. It is up to you what message you want to send to her at this point.
I'll see you guys back at the room later.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
If you want to talk it or if you want to speak to Memo, let me know.
I don't think I ever want to do that again. All right. Well, have a good night.
She's
Be
a good
safe.
listener.
If you see any black sludge,
Yeah.
It's collected in the vial.
or run.
Yeah. Of course.
I still have this.
Well, I mean,
Oh my
you
God.
know, things tend to settle at the bottom of your bag. I get it.
Do you guys have any other conversations or do anything else at the bow's end? Or do you guys just
Probably
retire?
just keep drinking and then at some
Yeah.
point ask.
3 more bowls of stew.
Finish my
3
drink.
more?
What? It's really good.
I mean, they're huge bowls.
Okay, but-
At
One
some
more.
point, I think I'd be like, hey, reach into that bag and throw. Try to make another wolf. I miss him.
Oh, but they got kind of mad at me about doing that in here last time.
Where
But
you
on the
coming
way back, well, I know, but that just means I get another stew for free. Which what Dex?
Acrobatic.
Acrobatics 19.
The frog gets away from you this time.
19?
It's a DC 20 or higher.
Damn it.
It's a hard frog to catch, or else they would never stop giving out free stew.
Oh no, be wolf.
I mean that's close enough.
I think Fjolnir takes absolute like comfort in that like for once he's not the weird outcast.
I mean, I think for Fjolnir, who's lived his whole life as a disgraced prince, his older brothers being pure giants, and like
I'm a milkman baby.
yeah.
Oh goodness.
Being here among these people who don't give a shit about him, A, being a giant, or B, being royalty, like you're just a normal person here. And even though one of them is tied to some eldritch being that wipes the minds of tour guides, and the other one is a grumpy asshole who yells at him a lot, and then there's Kipper, who's great.
So far, we're learning. We're gonna find out what Kipper.
She likes gross stews, but well, actually, swamp stew is really good. It just looks gross.
Yeah.
I don't yell at him that much. I think it was just during the study sessions. I was like,
Making jokes.
There's the stew effect.
You don't think you
So-
yell at him that much, but I mean, you yell.
Compared to what I'm used to, anything below an 11 is still like pretty good.
Everybody make a drunk check.
Oh God,
You guys have been
what's
drinking.
that?
me too.
No, you're out.
Drunk check
I
is
just-
what?
Just a con save.
Dell's been figuring out glasses because he doesn't normally have these kinds of things.
8.
Reveal a drunken secret.
11.
Reveal a drunken secret.
Okay.
8.
Reveal a drunken secret.
Okay.
While you guys think about that,
Is that
this
plus
time,
con?
it's a con save. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Sorry. Oh, 8.
Hank.
Yep.
You walk outside and Shuvadri goes, "We could walk, or I did prepare a special surprise."
What's the surprise?
She slides her hand into yours, her kind of like wings fluttering embarrassedly, and then she removes a scroll and she reads from it, and suddenly your feet rise off the ground as she casts the fly spell on you.
What?
And then she kind of like flies a few feet up into the air and goes, "Instead of a walk, why don't we take a moonlight fly?"
All right. Fly with her.
And make an insight check.
17.
It is very clear that she views this as a romantic situation.
I'll go along with it.
Okay. Are you being honest?
I'm being honest in that I don't know what I want.
So you guys go on your moonlight flight, you know, flying along. The fly spell doesn't last forever. I think it's like, what, 10 minutes, an hour, something like that. I just know you've used it before. So.
Yeah, but it's been a while.
And then she lands near her dorm room, hopefully before your spell expires. And she was like, I had a wonderful evening, and I think perhaps I would like to do it in the future.
That would be my pleasure.
Good night. What's your last name?
I don't have a last name.
Good night, Zero.
Good night, Shivandri.
And she will go inside. The evening is yours.
We'll go back to the bar, the tavern, and check on these guys.
So that took 10 minutes. So we're going to say you get back for the drunken secrets.
Okay.
At least everybody roll a d20. The lowest number, you get your secret off before he shows back off.
18.
17.
16.
What is your drunken secret? And it doesn't have to necessarily be a secret, but like something you drunkenly, emotionally, because you're in a very emotionally charged situation.
What is my drunken secret?
Or a drunken confession, either or.
Confession. Ooh, that changes things. I don't know. Do I want it to be super sad? Or do I want it to be scandalous?
I did cut to another scene and told you I was coming back to this.
You gave me like 120 seconds. There's so many. You can't just. The confession is that at one point my brothers and I all got into a fight, and because I'm small, I lost, and my father, in disgust, threw me in the brig until my mother found out and came to get me. But I was actually in the prison for couple hours, an hour. But for a kid, that's like
Forever.
horrendous and horrific.
This is terrible.
Your dad's awful.
Yes, he sucks.
I had to learn to use these things
Well,
as I just smack the bar again.
Did you re-plucked Melter?
What?
Oh, no, too far?
No, I
Do you re-plucked to kill him?
do I plot to kill him?
Do
No.
we
should
plot to
we?
kill him?
Do
We,
we?
yeah,
Yes.
we could do that.
I don't
You're
think
a
we
friend.
could. I don't think we could do that.
Zero
Never crossed my
plops
mind.
back down into his chair.
Well,
What did I miss?
Maybe kill Giant.
we gotta kill a giant after Saturday.
Yeah.
Do we have
After is okay. We
No,
I mean,
after's
we got a
perfectly
lot
fine.
on our plate this
I-
weekend, though.
Yes.
I mean, maybe once I learned to control the magic, it didn't help the whole outlook up there.
Right.
Anyways, I sneeze.
Oh.
You sneeze, and cotton candy grows out from underneath. Are you bald or do you have hair?
I have beautiful hair.
All of your hair becomes cotton candy.
Elephant out.
Would
And as you pull it back, it's like each individual strand exploded with cotton candy. So as you pull it back, your hair is underneath the cotton candy.
like
that's
I just keep like going through. Yeah.
I'm so
Can I,
glad my hair does not do that.
Yeah. Anyone?
Sir?
Oh, hey.
Oh, that's not bad.
There's
Put in the whiskey.
What is your
several reasons I
drunken confession?
Well, So my mom and dad really wanted a boy. And so I actually, for most of my life, they had me dressing and acting like a boy, or I just felt like I had to act like a boy. But then I really found out that I really liked singing and doing music. But the only way that they would let me do it was if I was doing like the war drums or Dad's war gong. And so that's kind of why I like to, like, when I'm at home, I'm not allowed to wear dresses or have my hair up in my pigtails like this. And so, I don't know. I just really like to be me around you guys and here at school, and it's nice. And I don't want to be a boy, and that's fine if you're a boy. I don't care. That's not me.
Okay. Be who you want to be.
Yeah, you were clearly a lady.
Well, I thought so too, but I was real confused at the beginning because Mom and Dad really wanted a boy, and so then I thought I was a boy for a long time.
Your percussion is magnifique.
My mom and
Thank
dad
you.
wanted a full giant fighter who could kill with his bare hands, and I accidentally do magic. We're okay.
Yeah.
Reaches over and takes the leftover whiskey that was in front of.
It is fairly sad. They should be treating you how you deserve. You clearly are talented.
Yeah, it took some time for me after getting away from the house and just like I left kind of early.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't come from home straight to university. I've kind of been out on my own for a little bit. It took a lot of performing on the street to be able to come to university. So,
And with your permission, the reason you can attend Strixhaven is because you have an anonymous patron who's
Yep.
paying for your tuition.
yep.
You don't know who though.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd go into that right now.
No.
Yeah.
I'm saying like just for
So
clarity.
So anyway, so it's been real nice to just kind of figure out who I am and have people around me who accept me for what I am and what I show you. And so, I don't care if you're a half giant or Alan or human. Human? Are you human? I don't care. See, I don't care. It doesn't matter.
As you're
Because
saying
you
that,
guys are awesome.
I'm gonna take my glass and like wherever is it Javanish still?
I mean, there's a waitress.
I'm like,
The waitress comes over because it's very late and just puts a bottle on the table and then walks away.
smart. Pour everyone some.
I'll see.
In your cup, what do you emotionally share?
All night, Dell's been kind of like trading the glass between his hands and his claws back and forth. And every time he goes to drink it, he ends up clicking the glass with his beak a bit, kind of getting used to doing that kind of thing.
Well, if we are all sharing, yes. So, he was adopted.
You don't say that's wow.
We don't talk about it much because it's a bit of a soft spot. But I mean, Mama is my mother.
Well,
She
of course she is.
but she did not. She did not. She did not make me.
But she chose you. That's the important part, right?
I suppose it is all that is important. But I have no family, so to speak. Mamas and their last child was enveloped into their oh gosh, it's hard to say. Enveloped into their greatness to become a part of Mama. So I am the replacement to make sure that mother's legacy continues. So she is not my mother. I cannot fail in the same way. Likely, I will be a part of the greatness as well.
Well, that's already bored for you.
We have been close before. I have had a few experiences of falling into the blinding darkness. It is quite something.
It goes away for a second, and then comes back.
But all things told, I am grateful for what I have been given.
The bartender. No. Well,
But yes, it
For
is.
everybody who's listening on podcast, oh my god.
I feel really bad if you don't watch this part on YouTube.
go watch if you have the ability. You should watch this episode.
Oh goodness.
Well,
Physical mannerisms are hard to capture through microphones.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it in after party, so you could just become our patron and you can watch us talk about it in after party too.
family is
Click, click, click.
what makes you strong.
It's a
I was
complicated.
thinking about that.
He brings out one of those like boba straws that's like really thick
Yeah.
and metallic, and it's very clear that like this is an accessible college
Yeah.
for people who have trouble with glasses, and it's basically made for Alan, so you can kind of like has like the little ball from like a
Nip
thing,
at it.
and you can like nip at it and like liquid comes up.
He gets it
like a
into the
feeder.
side of his beak and like.
Well, family is definitely what you make of it. Not a fan of my family, but it's not. You can choose what you want. So I'm glad that you have family that wants you.
So the bartender holds up his glass and goes, "To found families."
As everyone puts theirs up, Fjolnir's gonna go, you know what? I've got something. There are hard ships and wooden ships, but the best ships are friendships. And accidentally cracks his glass.
All right, it's time to go back to our dorm rooms. That's the third glass tonight.
Alright. Well, I think I might be the one to lead this little party back.
Home front.
Yeah.
And he's going to attempt to scramble up your back.
I would let him. I would let him at that point because I feel really bad.
He just perches his head on your shoulder, wings come down on the sides. You've got a lovely shawl.
Aw.
And then Bruno settles on your head and then just kind of like holds on with his eye stalks.
Cool.
It's cold.
We are very creepy.
No, not the ear. Not the ear.
At least it's not my hair this time.
I will lead everyone back to the dorm rooms and hope that they don't fall in the way.
You guys go back to the dorm, and that's where we will end our session for tonight. Thank you, everybody. I was not prepared for this part.
Thank you, especially to our patrons.
Yes,
Scarfy,
I
Big
went
Dan.
to
Rio's
Rio's
mom,
mom,
Alistair,
Alistair,
Sean,
John,
Rockman,
Rockman,
Deathcraft, Eric Fox, Meebo, Dreamlover, Doom Relic.
Thank you all. This will be up on YouTube eventually. This was Strixhaven. And we'll talk about it. You need to become a patron. It's $1. You can see us talk about each and every one of our adventures. We do it every time. See you there.
But if you don't want to become a patron, you can join the Discord and ask us some questions directly.
Or-
usually we can answer them.
But I only answer in riddles there.
You're more
Well, I'm
likely
going to ask you so many questions.
Hey, if it gets the Discord moving, I'm down.
more than welcome to put questions in the YouTube comments.
Yeah.
Or wherever you're participating.
Interact with
listening.
us. We love you so much.
Reply to us on Spotify.
We're not desperate. No.
But we did go to the elemental plane of water, and all we got was this
Stupid.
Loud.
Lousy
Lousy.
t-shirt.
Hashtag lousy t-shirt.
Good night, guys.